to the stream. It's finally a Friday stream night. Finally didn't miss it, skip it, whatever. Finally back to some DBZ Kakarot tonight. I'm excited. Are you guys excited for this? Cause I think we're gonna be finishing the Bardock DLC tonight. Honestly, I don't think there's that much left to do. Hello, my hey AJ, Antonio, Celtics. Welcome in everybody. Hope you all had a good week slash good Friday. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what's after this DLC. I think it's going to I think it's one of the tournaments DLCs, or I think the tournament. I don't know if there's multiple tournament DLCs. I think one. Um it's probably going back to the Dragon Ball era, I believe, which is exciting. Also, we will be doing all of Daima. I haven't picked up part 2 of the DLC pack for Daima yet, but I will when we get to it. So at this point, I believe all DLC I think is out for Kakarot. Unless they announce some in the future, which they very well might. Who knows? Actually, they probably. I don't know. That's actually a good question because if you guys didn't, I don't know if I talked about this yet. I don't remember when it was announced, but anyway, at the latest, I don't know what you call it. It's sort of like I guess a convention, some sort of special broadcast, anniversary, whatever. Dragon Ball. They announced the next chapter that they're going to be animating from the manga, the Moro arc, which is awesome. That is such a good arc. And they're going to be continuing the Dragon Ball Super anime, which is again so freaking exciting. I don't know if they're going to. I don't think they adapted any of the. Well, they did adapt some of the Super, but they didn't adapt all of the Super into DLC and stuff for this game. So I don't know where they're gonna stop things for Kakarot. If they're just gonna keep adding to it, or they're just gonna be done with it. It's one of those games where this game came out in what 20. I want to say 2020 maybe, or maybe even 2019. I can't remember. So it's been out for a while, and they have just continued. They just recently put out the part 2 of Daima DLC. So they've been putting out DLC over the years for this game. It was kind of a perfect time for me to start up this game, honestly, because that way I had all this DLC content to do with it, which is kind of amazing. It did come out in 2020. Okay, yeah, I kind of thought 2020 sounded right, but just in case I said 2019 because time's a bit weird in the 2020 timeline, pre and post 2020. You got it for your birthday? That's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I had no idea about this game until later. I'm sure it was talked about. I just missed the conversation because a lot of stuff going on in 2020 if you guys didn't know. So it was, I don't know, it was probably a good, honestly, probably was not the worst thing ever to release a game in 2020, especially with the age of digital games. Everyone had a ton of time, for some reason in 2020 to play games. So this probably did pretty well. Obviously, if you want a physical copy, it probably wasn't so great, but um, you know, but other than that, you were golden if you just wanted a digital copy of this game. Um, Recently beat Luigi's Mansion 1 for the first time. That is awesome. How'd you like it? I love that game. That is one of my favorite childhood games of all time. It is way up there. It is way up there for me when it comes to GameCube games. GameCube era Nintendo is really, really good. It's one of those things where if if you had a GameCube and you played the games at the time, it was a good era. It's coded games. You got the Wind Waker. I mean, technically Twilight Princess is there too because Twilight Princess came out on a GameCube slash Wii, multi-console, cross-console release. You had Melee. Who could forget Melee? To this day, Melee, Super Smash Brothers Melee, is the competitive game still that everybody likes to use to play on. It had so many good games. Honestly, Luigi's Mansion being another one. feel like there was probably like a Pokemon Coliseum or something on there. I don't know. Yeah, the Metroid Prime games were on there. Yeah, it just had a lot of really good games on the game. The Pikmin, if you're into that too. Yeah, it had a lot of strong first party titles and but the thing about the GameCube era is a lot of people kind of like sort of hopped off the Nintendo bandwagon at that point because there was this console around that time called the PS2. I don't know if you've heard of it. I believe that was the PS2 era. And everyone just had a PS2. I don't know why. But and the library for it was kind of insane. Even to this day, there's bootleg copies or like really weird stuff like you could get for the PS2 games. Like to this day. It's kind of crazy, but the GameCube, honestly, it's kind of funny because the GameCube, from what I have learned over the years and through like just being a nerd about it and watching videos discussing the era, the GameCube apparently spec-wise is more powerful, I think, than the PS2. So, but like I don't know. I think it's had something to do with like the discs. Like PS2 decided to go full Blu-ray, I believe, disc, and then the GameCube's like, "Nah, we're gonna do this tiny disc instead." I think, and maybe I'm completely wrong with which console I'm talking about here, but I'm pretty sure that was it. And anyways, so PS2 got way more third-party support than the GameCube, and that's what unfortunately didn't do it for them. But the first-party titles for the GameCube were really really good, really good. Like there's so many like GameCube games that later were ported to the other consoles just so people could at least experience them. Because there's a lot of people that didn't have a GameCube. If you just look at the raw numbers, there just wasn't. I was one of the few of them because I was a diehard for it, but a lot of people didn't pick it up. Luigi Mansion 1 was straight up Resident Evil in a nutshell. Yeah, speaking of Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure RE4 was on the GameCube first. I think RE4 got RE4 was made for the GameCube and then got ported to other consoles, amazingly enough. So there's another one for you. I don't know. It always surprised me that RE4 was on the GameCube first. And like, that's such a weird place for that to be, but okay. Okay, PS2 didn't have the Blu-ray, it was the PS3. Okay, I got this mixed up. I got my years mixed up here. Yeah, they just had regular discs, but still, they had a regular sized disc though, which I'm gonna go on a limb here and say maybe held more, like, data, potentially, than a smaller GameCube disc. I know there was, like, I think a big thing that knocked it for the GameCube was I'm pretty sure they like, kneecapped themselves. That's the classic Nintendo, you know? They always kneecap themselves when it comes to, like, their consoles and what they can do. Did I drink milk today? What? Huh? But yeah. So, I don't know. But, the Switch 2... Gotta fight, the Switch 2 is actually a much more powerful Switch, but I've heard it's not doing the greatest when it comes to, like, sustaining console numbers, of sales compared to its, like, launch. Its launch broke records. It was, like, one of the largest, launch, consoles for Nintendo, but numbers-wise, but, sustainability going forward, especially going into the holiday season, last holiday season, apparently the numbers dropped off quite drastically. It didn't do what they thought it was going to do numbers-wise, which is not great. I would rather see a console have consistent, numbers over a period of time than just, everyone at the get-go and then it just sort of drops off. When it drops off, it's not good. Usually. I think at some point it will pick up for them, but they gotta start putting out some heavy hitters that, more heavy hitters, first parties or something. They gotta do something that's gonna really drive people to want to pick up a more expensive Switch 1 console that has better specs. Because I know they have some good games out, but I don't think it's enough to switch things around for them. Drink milk every day for strong bones. Hashtag ad. All right. Okay. So you're from like the milk company. Drink milk. All right. Reminds me of like we had these commercials in Canada at least that was all advertising about drinking milk and how good it is for you, and it was all like a marketing, thing, of course, but I don't know. I try to remember some of those commercials were kind of good. Some of them were just like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, that's what reminds me of milk, big milk commercials. Um, you know. But anyway, it's actually kind of funny because when I grew up, um, I still occasionally do it now, not as often, but it's not weird for me to have a glass of milk with a meal. Um, Apparently that, depending on where you live in the world, is probably a very odd thing to have a glass of milk with a meal. But when I was growing up, my parents were like, "Yeah, either have water or glass of milk." It wasn't like, I mean, maybe like you would get like some juice or something at occasion, but that was more of like a, not the healthy option compared to milk. I don't know why I started got me on this derailing thing here about milk, but anyway. So, and very rarely was it ever pop or AKA soda. Usually having like a soda type drink was like on again a special occasion. Have it with a pizza or something, not like a regular thing. So, again, I got derailed all because of milk. Well, I guess the ad worked. There you go. Man, I should just, you know what? I should be sponsoring milk at this point. Just let me sponsor some milk brands at this point. Yeah. Oh boy. But anyway, so besides DBZ Kakarot, which we're gonna be playing tonight, this Sunday, if all goes well, getting tongue tied here. It should be the finale of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, hard mode, which is going to be exciting and probably exhausting for me because it is quite the gauntlet. I must say, it is quite the gauntlet of non-stop action. It's probably gonna be really bad for like me engaging with you guys and talking to you guys during all that because it's just fight after fight after fight. You don't really get a lot of breaks there. It's pretty intense. So, and it's on hard mode, which is gonna be something else. So we'll see how that goes. I remember there's parts of it I definitely did struggle on my first playthrough, so I'm interested to see how I'm gonna do on hard mode. You might miss the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth finale, unfortunately. Well, luckily there is the VODs. Either on Twitch for a limited time or on YouTube. If you guys don't know, I also multi-stream to YouTube if you had to be on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, well, I multi-stream onto Twitch. So, and you guys on YouTube probably already know that. You can catch all of my live streams under the live tab of my videos or whatever, wherever it puts it, I think. So yeah, and I don't really edit those. I probably should like edit out the beginning and ending portions, but figure they're easy enough to skip. Um, if I had like a proper editor and stuff, I would get them to do it, but I don't. So, and I have limited time, so it is what it is. But at least they're there for record's sake. Because that's the one thing I think that I kind of read wrote the, because I've been streaming for a while now, more so on Twitch, on the last year or so now on YouTube. There's a lot of streams of games that I did on Twitch that are not saved. There might be like some record of it through clips or what have you, but most of it's not saved. So it's nice to kind of have a video record of the stuff I've streamed. Even listening to the Guy to talk music non-stop recently, nice. Yeah, so much of the music in Rebirth, or especially Rebirth, is so well done. Like, it's so good. Really cool. It's really freaking cool. They did phenomenal job. They like hired a ton of composers for that game, and they all came with their own unique styles of approaching different tracks, which is kind of cool. You know, you definitely tell it wasn't like, 100% cohesive, the same composer. They all, again, I think the whole point was to give it variety, get creative with it, get funky with it, have fun with it. And it is a very fun, um, you know, soundtrack to that game for sure. There's a lot of epicness and goofiness and whatever, depending on the scenes and the circumstances in the game. But yeah, no, I love that soundtrack. In fact, I should probably listen to that soundtrack again soon. But we're playing it right now, so I get to hear it while I'm playing it. You owned a PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, and PS5. Nice. All the PlayStations. Will you be getting a PS6 if that ever comes out? I don't even know if they're going to put it at PS6 or what it's going to do. I don't know. I'm mostly stuck with Nintendo consoles. I do have now like a PS. I think I have like all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have all of them. 3. The bulky one used to exist, but then it like overheated and died. I probably could fix it. Just needs a bit of like thermal paste or something in there, but it kind of died when I was playing Final Fantasy 12, and then it died, and there went my save data, and I never picked it up after that. Final Fantasy 12 killed the bulky PS3. It sounded like a rocket ship when it was turned on. Like, man, I tell you. But I have the PS3 Slim though. And then I still have my N64 console somewhere. And because that was my first game console, was N64. I don't have my GameCube anymore, unfortunately, and the Wii's kind of dead. I do have a Wii U, and obviously the Switch. I don't have the Switch 2 yet, though. I'm kind of waiting. I'm one of those people that sort of dragging my feet on getting it. I'm kind of waiting to see more games I'd be interested in picking it, because there's no point me picking it up, because a lot of the games right now I'm like not 100% sold to sink that amount of money into just one game. Especially if it's a game I'm like, it's okay, it's probably fine, like the Donkey Kong game, but it's not, something's gonna get me like over the top hyped for it. I don't know, I don't want to break my streak. There you go, there's commitment. You gotta add it to the collection. I don't know. I honestly am not sure what they're gonna do console wise. I feel like we're at this point now where technology, there isn't as many advancements. I feel like it's so drastically different. Like I don't think we're ever gonna have. Maybe we will, and I'm wrong on this, but I feel like we're never gonna have this era where you go from 2D to 3D to like HD, and then you know what I mean. I feel like, because before there were so many leaps and bounds where you could drastically see the difference between, oh yeah, we're going from 2D to 3D, even if it's polygons, even if it's crappy polygons. This is so cool. We're playing in 3D environments. It's more immersive now. To like, oh wow, the polygon just moved out now. That's great, to now we can actually like, see high definition stuff and better shading and textures and, depth and frame rates, and like I feel like now we're at this point where any little advancement they do is so minuscule for the amount of money they want you to put out for it. It almost feels like if you can afford it and you are an avid gamer and you don't mind tinkering with a PC, get yourself a gaming PC. I feel like you get more bang for your buck, and you can like easily, well, I shouldn't say easily, but you can upgrade them over time depending on what part you need to upgrade. But yeah, so I don't know. It's kind of, I feel like the consoles now are mainly like if you don't want to have a gaming PC. When it comes to like if they're cheaper than getting a gaming PC, that could be debatable now, honestly. I don't know, because before it was like, oh, it was cheaper than getting a gaming PC, and you don't have all the complication. And then at one point it was because that was like really the only way to do it. because game PC was not as mainstream at some point, and now it's just like, why get a console now? Unless there actually is a gimmick to it, ironically. You know, the thing that everyone bashed Nintendo for all the gimmicks with their consoles, and now people are like, but where's the gimmicks? Why should I buy this? What's gonna change it up for me? I don't know. Anyway. Alrighty, I think I spent enough time at talking. Let's get into the game, I think. Here we go. It's Bardock time. Let's go. So, for those of you who haven't kept up with the streams, where we're at in the Bardock storyline. So, Bardock just came back from Knossos, whatever. I Can See the Future planet, if you've seen DBZ Abridged. Oh, there goes some more pods. See you later, fellas. And so anyways, so Bardock just got the future poke, or I guess slapped to the back of his neck and fell down. So he had some visions of, like, you know, Planet Vegeta going boom, and of his future son and all that stuff. And he was healing in a pod. We just came out of healing from that. And his Saiyan team have just taken off to go to the next planet. Planet Meat, apparently. So we have to go to Planet Meat to catch up with them. And there's gonna be some stuff, if I recall, that's gonna go down there that's not gonna be so good. So we're gonna go do that. Unless, do we have any side quests we gotta do here before we leave? It's not looking like it. Do we have... Ooh, actually, do we have any training to do? Oops. A skill tree? Probably. Any points that we can actually spend? We do. Yes, we do have something we could do here. I might go knock that out. Actually, we have two things. I might go knock those out, actually. Because I feel like we may want to do that. Okay, where's the nearest training? Is it actually... I guess this would be the nearest training. Sure, let's go there. Could be in this general direction. Really fight stuff as we come across it too. I need to get more points.
Screw this place. Nothing good here. Well, not a total pushover.
Wait, what?
Bring it on.
Level 35, okay. Get out of here.
This is the end.
Beautiful. Get out of here. Alright. So we got some stuff here. Wait, where in the heck is this thing? Alright, it must be... Ah, here we go. Lost technology. What are you talking about? Huh?
Hey.
Those tuffles you saying's exterminating you a thing or three about science. Might be some useful tech somewhere on this planet. Okay. Wait, are we? No, we're back on the same planet. I was gonna say, we're not on the Tuffle one. Go with this one. Not level 37 yet. Now we're fighting myself! Let's go. Stop it, Fashion. Don't hear me. Oh no! Get a drink. Let's do this one. Ow. Get here, Masha. I thought I had more healing items. Maybe I just didn't equip them. And he's like an acrobat when he does his melee. It's crazy. They're very cool moves. Look at that twirl. Look at that. There we go. Get out of here. Let's go. Ow. Oh my god. Get out of here, I'm powering up. You can't interrupt the power up. No! Ah, darn it. Get out of here. Nice. Impact strike. We're not level 37 yet, I don't think. No. We'll wait on that one. Where is a bench? Or not a bench, but like a... I'm getting my games confused. I'm thinking, Final Fantasy, Rebirth. Where's the bench? In this case, where's the campfire? Oh, there's one over here. Go for that. Right next to the fishing spot. How
Fish ain't so
convenient.
bad. Once in a while.
We're not doing that, Bardock. We're just gonna rest. Might want to make a meal if we can, actually. Because we're going to a spot we need to do. I don't know if I have any ingredients for this, though. Do we end up eating it right away, though? I don't know. Guess we could do this. Hey, Aztec. How's it going with the game today? Pretty good. Okay, so it does add it immediately. Did you see DBZ Super is getting the Moro arc? Yes. I just talked about that earlier, actually. Yes, I did see that. It's gonna be so good. I gotta get back to, like, reading the manga. I kind of stopped, well, obviously, when Akira Toriyama passed. I think I took it reading the manga after he passed, but I caught up to the part where they sort of stopped updating it at some point. Now, maybe they continued.
This one looks good.
But I totally understand why they stopped, obviously. There we go. Okay, so we did that. Might want to see if I can actually put some stuff in the skill tree then. Because what did I unlock? This one? I'll do this one. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough. Darn it. No. What else do we have here? Merciless? Well, we gotta unlock this first, but I don't think I have enough. I need more of the orbs. Crap. What else do we got here? What is my item situation? Yeah, I've got all these. I haven't set any of them. Register palette. Yeah, look at this. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Because, what is it, just Vita drink? There's nothing. Okay. Let's, head back to town, I guess.
Well, not a total pushover.
I feel like we're under-leveled. For some reason. Okay, so we gotta go back the other way. That's the... Is this the bar? Saying stomping ground, okay. Then we got some metal stuff. We got a meal thing over there in the village. I feel like this is the OG Saiyan village, and this was obviously made by Frieza Force. Basically read manga. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I'm like really into like an anime and like I know that they've continued with the anime, it depends on the anime to be fair. Sometimes like I prefer just to wait for the anime, but sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna continue with the manga. And yeah, like the DB, I think it was the first time I actually read, actually no, that's not true. I end up reading the DBZ manga back because I actually have a collection. This goes way back. I used to collect Shonen Jump magazines, or Shonen, I guess it'd be Shonen Jump magazines, which would have like a bunch of different like chapters of different mangas at the same time. So this was back like with DBZ being current, well it still is current, but back when DBZ itself was current, not super. Gosh, that's loud. Taken off. Anyway. Yu Yu Hakusho was in there. I think One Piece was in there. Darn, what were the other ones? Naruto may have been in there. Anyways, there's like a bunch of them at the same time, like the big hitters. Bleach was in there. I don't know if I had gone to the Bleach. I think I still haven't gotten into Bleach that much. Anyways, I used to read the chapters. Sometimes I would miss a chapter because I wouldn't get all of the magazines in order, but I would pick them up when I could. And yeah, and then obviously now with the fact that so much is online, you can just read things online now. which is good in that sense. But yeah, it's really it's very different, like reading the manga versus the anime sometimes, because the manga can have more in it than the anime. Sometimes the anime like simplifies things, maybe is the best way to say it, or maybe sometimes cuts things out, maybe if it's not what they would think super relevant to the plot. So it is a different experience. And also I do appreciate like the art style and stuff, because obviously animation, even though they try to keep it true to their style, it is different. Like it's, you know, different artists and animators working on it, I would think. So yeah, it's, yeah, manga's good. I am full support of mangas. I mean, obviously it's the original, it's where all this stuff comes from. Which Bardock do you like more, OG Bardock from Z or the new Bardock from Super? I personally like the change to the Saiyans in Bardock's story. I don't mind it. Like, I like both Bardocks for different reasons. I like what they, I don't want to spoil anything though. Darn it. I was gonna say more, but I feel like if I said more, we'd get into some manga spoiler territory. All I'm gonna say is some stuff with Super is definitely good, and I agree with kind of how they changed Bardock a bit. You know, I also like him. I mean, he still is like doing evil stuff, right? But like it's interesting because Bardock is kind of like, in a way, this viewpoint of what Goku could have been, you know, if he didn't go to Earth and all that stuff. Bardock is obviously still doing like bad stuff. He's doing mass genocide of planets to clean it up. That's his job, right? And he enjoys doing it, right? It's not like he's going there like, oh no, I have to do another genocide. How horrible! I hate doing genocide. Like, no, he's going there and he's having a good freaking time. They are partying it up. They're doing competitions with each other as to who can kill more, you know, all of that, right? Like, he is a Saiyan, he loves combat, he loves fighting. Frieza, yeah, I'm sure they're not, like, thrilled with Frieza and the whole arrangement, but it is what it is. Frieza basically essentially allows them to do what they love to do. It's kind of like this symbiotic relationship right now. They are the strength behind the Frieza Force in a lot of ways of doing Frieza's dirty work. And Frieza's like, that's great. You know, I get to conquer the planet with you guys as my muscle. And they're like, yay, we get to go destroy a bunch of planets because that's fun, we like to fight. So Bardock isn't exactly like a saint here, by any means, but he also does have a lot of respect for his crew, and obviously the Saiyans, and he wants to protect them, you know, so he still has that. It's not like he's a backstabbing traitor type, like he has honor, right? So he's an interesting character, you know. He's not exactly, again, a saint or a good, he's not like good like Goku. Like Goku would be appalled, but you know. But then again, Goku was raised in a very different environment from Bardock, so you know. Anyway, so yeah, it's kind of nice the way they sort of fleshed it a little bit. I know there's some people that are like, yeah, I just want Bardock to just be a badass and not show all these, like, I don't know, other sides to him.
I've got plenty of power now.
Yeah, I'm just going around here collecting orbs. I really should just continue the plot. That'd probably be a good idea. Where's the plot? Here's the plot. Okay. Plot time, let's go. Maybe I do a quick save. Save before you leave. After I messed around for like minutes.
Here we go. Just you wait, guys. I'm on my way.
Yeah, see, he cares a lot for his crew. Let's go to Planet Meat.
Right. Gotta make up for lost time.
Alright, let's go to Planet Meat. Go get him, Bardock. Well, there's the brief recap that I kind of explained earlier. Planet Meat. Cool. Oh, they're there.
How'd it go?
All gone. Not a single one of them is left.
All right.
Guess Planet Meat's all ours now.
I bet Bardock's gonna be pissed.
Right. Seeing his face will be something to look forward to.
I'll make it up to the poor bastard. Maybe I'll treat him to a drink when we get back. Give him something to lift his spirits.
I better buy him something too.
Knowing Bardock, he's probably already on his way here.
Sounds about right.
Hey, don't talk like that. Who knows what kind of crap he's gonna yell at us. Let's get out of here.
Right. Once we get back, we can celebrate his son's...
Huh?
Oh, that's
What?
right. His son's birthday or
There.
birth. Yeah, I guess technically. The birth of his son. There we go. Oh, here comes trouble.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Your Bardock has a little more character in him. Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Those guys sure made a mess of things.
He's like, I'm proud of them.
There they are. They didn't leave a damn thing for me.
No, they didn't. Not even themselves.
What the hell? Bardock. Tora. Look at you guys. What the hell happened?
You lousy dumbass. You should have just stayed home and kept taking your little nap.
Forget about that. Did the Mishans do this to you?
Missions.
No. We wiped out all those bastards, no problem.
Well then, who the hell did this?
It was Frieza. He stabbed every one of us in the back.
No, he wouldn't.
Just as we were about to return to planet Vegeta, the cowards attacked us.
Yeah.
Obviously, we didn't go down without a fight. But Fasha, then Shugesh, got taken out. Then they got Borgos. Why? Tell me. Why'd you do this?
You Saiyans really don't know when to die, do ya?
Doria.
All right, then. Guess I'll just toy with you a little bit longer.
I like
But
Doria's like
why?
OG voice instead.
Why are you guys doing this?
You really want to know? Fine by me, seeing as you're already as good as dead. We're doing this because Lord Frieza ordered us to.
Wait, what?
Lord Frieza said you Saiyans are starting to be a problem for him.
You're lying. We've faithfully served Lord Frieza for such a long time. We've done everything he's ordered.
And this is what happens if he decides he doesn't like you.
So this is the thanks we get for all of our hard work?
Yeah, Frieza doesn't have honor.
Basically, it is!
That's rough.
That bastard Frieza. He was just using us the whole time. I don't have much left in me. At this rate, Frieza's gonna wipe out all the Saiyans. Listen to me, Bardock. You need to go back to Planet Vegeta. You gotta rally the troops and take Frieza out. Show him what we Saiyans can really do.
Yeah, he really should have went Super Saiyan here. That would have been cool. Oh, it's time. Go so hard. Yeah, it's probably because he wasn't strong enough, I agree. Same with the blood of his friend.
Huh? You bastards. Looks like now it's your turn to die.
It's revenge mode, Bardock. Let's go. Let's do it. Bardock's Spirit of the Warrior Race transformation is now available. What?
You're my friends!
Yeah, well, your friends were trash!
They barely put up a fight! A real letdown! Don't you dare talk crap about them! You look like you'll put up a bit of a fight! Forgivable! I'll make you answer
Let's
for
go.
this! This power is unbelievable! Lay the pain on you jerks until I'm satisfied! Curses! How can you be giving us so much trouble? I'll avenge them by blowing you to Kingdom Come! Impossible.
Well, guess you've got a bit of fight in you.
I wonder how long those smiles are gonna last.
Oh, darn it.
You think you're coming out on top this time?
Of course. I'll smash you to bits.
Let's go.
Take this off! Damn! This guy is strong!
Tear you apart. Repent in the next world.
Oh, crap! This isn't looking good!
Too late for regrets. You'll pay for the sin of hurting my comrades with your lives.
I mean, he kind of did just hurt me. They killed him. But, you know. Just semantics.
How dare you!
No need for tease. You'll be seeing them in hell soon enough.
Let's go.
Don't be so cocky.
About to wipe you out of existence. Better make your peace with it.
Hell, this guy's on a different level from those Saiyans.
Let's go.
Only I had gotten here faster. Not too shabby.
It's probably the biggest regret of Bardock's life, honestly, is not getting there faster, because he probably could have saved them. Because he is the strongest of them.
You bastard! We won't let you off scot-free! That's mine. Let's give them all a
Fuego!
Waits for. You're gonna pay.
Hey,
All
Daniel.
of you.
Our level's around 10k when he faces Frieza, so when Goku went super, he was much, much stronger. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's no way. He's supposed to be low class.
He was just skeletal
Whatever
thrall.
class he is, he's still
Look him
just
in.
a Saiyan.
Yeah,
Stay
this is good.
focused. Here goes.
Do it, Bardock! Oh, no, not the time for the future. No!
Okay.
Do that, Bardock.
What's wrong, Kakarot? Surely that's not your best.
It's like, not the time.
Not again. Damn it! What the hell am I seeing right now? Now die!
Kaya, what exactly? Do the Kaioken.
What the hell's going
That
on?
would so cool if you just like unlock Kaioken with seeing a vision.
Those are jets! Let's crush him! You morons! You're nothing to me! Nothing! Hell, what
What
kind
the-
of freak is this?
How is he this strong?
You're about to find out the hard way. What happens when you piss off a Saiyan? Yeah, yeah. I die, damn you!
I was here earlier talking to me. Sorry about that. I got distracted by the game. That's my bad.
You bastards! You're finished!
Oh, we don't get to beat those guys up? Oh well. Where was the skeletal? Now do Kaioken?
Don't toy with us! You're going to die just like the others, Saiyan trash! Trash. Only trash here is you!
Yeah! Bardock's so cool. He's such a good character. Oh, Dodoria time?
Dodoria! Why? Why are you doing this?
Uh-oh. Out of the way, Bardock! Oh, yeah.
Well, that didn't last long. I wanted to play with him a little bit longer.
Did you get distracted from having fun? Yeah. Having a blast.
Time to head back.
Narbonne!
Huh?
Rendezvous with us right away. We're headed to planet Vegeta.
I got it.
Oh! That's not good.
Damn it! Lord Frieza, he actually betrayed us.
You wonder, like, all of his friends' bodies, like, took most of that blast? Like, not obviously intentionally, but just ironically just kind of helped him sustain that in some weird way. That'd be kind of cool if that was the case. It kind of was a bit of a shield for him. Because that looked pretty bad. I don't think he has guard up. Or maybe he did the last second. I don't know, but anyway. Agent Ness. Oh, Planet Vegeta.
Ship this one off.
Let's see. Destination is toward FX50. Name Kakarot. Oh, okay, so this is Bardock's kid. Rank is the lowest. He's being shipped to,
Place called Earth. Yeah, Lupius. Yes, that's right. Yeah, my bad. That was my dumb moment.
It has been quite some time since I've last seen a good light show.
Love Frieza's voice.
I'm hoping for a splendid display of fireworks.
Such a good villain voice.
That's Lord Frieza's spaceship. No, he's headed toward planet Vegeta. Damn it. Huh?
Oh, that's cool. That's your son. Say goodbye to Goku.
Kakarot.
Oh, more visions. This is cool. They took actual like pictures from the anime too. Or slash the manga, I guess. Pretty sure this one's from the anime though.
Hey, you alright? Bardock!
No
What
time.
a bummer. If only you'd gotten here sooner. We just sent your kid off. To some remote planet called Earth, I think.
Earth?
Yeah, a blue planet in some solar system. Though low class, he should be able to wipe the place out in a few months.
A blue planet.
Once you're
I've
healed
seen
up,
this.
you can go see him there. But what's going on? Who messed you up this much? You were on planet Meat, right?
That's it. That planet, Earth. That's gotta be it. The planet I keep seeing. So I was seeing the future.
It's like, oh crap.
Then that means... Oh no!
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, you all
Goodbye,
right,
Planet
Bardock?
Vegeta. No, he's not going through it. Goku would have gotten destroyed if he went to Earth to conquer it. Grandpa Gohan could have won even against Ozaru Goku. Yeah, probably.
You gotta rally the troops and take Frieza out. This planet's not going down. Over there should be some people.
Okay. Wait, what is this subplot story exactly? Wait, can I go back this way?
No reason to head this way.
I guess not.
Whoa there, buddy. You're in real bad shape.
He was like, I know.
What the? You okay, man?
Nope.
You need me to call you a medic? You look like a ghost.
Can we go this way?
No reason to head this way.
Okay, now we're locked in. Like, let me
Easy,
get
man.
there.
Where you going looking like that?
To warn people.
Don't push yourself. You gotta get treated and fast.
Bet we can't go this way either, can we?
I've got unfinished business here.
Okay.
I'm still hurt.
It's okay. You'll power up from near-death experience. Be good. I bet it wasn't enough to go Super Saiyan though.
It sure was a doozy.
I sent him flying.
Huh? Bardock?
You guys, you gotta come with me. We're gonna take down Frieza.
What? What are you talking about?
You gotta believe me. Tora, my whole team, they were all wiped out. Frieza's gonna do the same to Planet Vegeta. To all of us.
Wipe out the planet, huh? You feeling alright?
Poor Bardock.
There's no way Lord Frieza would do that!
Were you dreaming or something?
Damn all of you! That's it. I'm done. Bastards. All of you. Die for all I care.
Wait, Bardock! Ah, let him go. The guy's totally lost it.
It was Ozu Goku that flattened Grandpa Gohan. Yeah, it was. I don't remember how that went exactly, like, if he just wasn't expecting it. Or he's trying to save Goku or something. I wonder if it was like a different
Just
circumstance.
now,
Oh.
I've hit you with my fabled future punch technique.
Or future.
You should now see that you and your kind are doomed.
I mean, Goku was on though.
Nothing but annihilation in your
Nappa and
future.
Raditz. And
you will all be
Perlis.
wiped out. Just
And,
like what happened
you
to
know,
us.
a few others.
How does it feel knowing the future? Knowing that your days are numbered?
Show him what we Saiyans can really do.
Do this on my own. I'll be fine. I'll do it. I'll stop him. Future is in my hands.
You can do it, Bardock. Sort of.
Do or die for the future. The Lone Warrior's final battle.
This is it. Look how epic this is gonna be. Better drink them! D-medals. Nice. I realize they're doomed to fail, yeah. To be fair, they don't really have a chance, unfortunately.
Frieza, he's already close. I gotta hurry.
Okay, but like, where's this side mission? We gotta do that too. We gotta clean everything up first. Uh-oh. Oh, Grandpa Gohan, speaking of.
If what I see is really what's going to happen, then that kid must be Kakarot.
Kinda nice he gets visions of, like, Goku.
Damn it. And that Saiyan Kakarot was fighting. Was that Prince Vegeta? Why? Why would they fight? Damn. Is that stuff really gonna happen?
Yep. It's gonna be so surreal for him, though. You're like, what is going on? What is happening? Why would Saiyans be fighting each other?
Huh?
Oh?
Wait.
Oh, right, this. Oh, that's cool.
Huh?
They did this really well. That's gotta be so surreal for him. He looks just like you. Excuse me. No, he has to see it though.
I won't let it. I won't let it happen.
Do the 80s rock music, let's go! Excuse me, guys. Bardock's Rebellion Rush Super Tag is now available. New menu has been added to the training grounds. Alright.
Was that the future too? I've got no clue what the hell's going on.
I was wondering if you could actually see, like, Frieza's spaceship. I don't think so, but we have side quest to do. Not gonna lie, Team 4 Star's abridged version of the Bardock movie, every flashback, I just hear the reptile-looking guy saying, "I can see the future if you know, you know." Yeah, I know. I do know. Yeah, that bridge is amazing. That's why I keep referencing the 80s rock music. Let's go.
Seeing is Kakarot's future. What about me? What about my future?
Yeah.
Tell me that blast. No. There's no way in hell we Saiyans wouldn't go down like that.
Yeah, that is like really crazy that, you know, to see your doom.
Trash.
Wait, what? This guy over here. Mainly just DBZ fan. I'm like not super into fighting games, though I will play them. Doesn't mean I'm good at them though. Okay, is it just this one? I think so. But yes, I've been a DBZ fan for ever since I was a kid, basically. So a long time. You guys see this? Read it and weep. I'm a Frieza Force VIP mirror. Oh my god, it's this guy. Why are you trying to impress the Cybermen? Bro.
What?
But why aren't you scared? They're Cybermen. They don't care.
Man.
You're gonna get Yamcha'd. You think in the head? That sort of thing won't work on Cybermen.
What?
Hey, you're that Saiyan I met before. Perfect timing. I was looking for you when I got jumped by the Cybermen. 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 Help me out. Yeah, I guess so. Do I do reactions? Yeah, I do. I reacted to the whole DBZ Abridged series.
Fine then.
It's on the YouTube channel. Actually don't got time for this right now, but I'll wipe this trash out, get back. And then currently I am reacting to Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series as well by Little Creepo, who also worked on, or was one of the voices anyway, of DBZ Abridged. He voiced Frieza, probably a couple others too, but at least Frieza, I know that for sure. Did a fantastic job of it too.
Got it.
Thanks a bunch, give him hell.
Trash.
Let's go. And they're like, wait, am I level 37 too? Apparently. We have leveled up a lot. We're like level 33 before. I just like punching things. Preservation time. Get out of here, Simon. I'm not going to be Yamcha today. Don't care, I will absorb it for full power.
This is the end.
No. I got me the second one. Power up.
I die, damn you! This is the end.
Explosions! Ah. There we go. Well, I thought Frieza was a girl. I did too, to be honest. They're watching the series since the early years. I first saw the series on Tsunami. Big problem that you can't even handle Simon. You really are Frieza Force soldier. Yeah, I ended up watching it on, well, I'm in Canada, so YTV stands for Yahoo Television. I ended up getting the, because there was like, so there was, sort of two dubs. When it started, it was done by a dub team out of Vancouver in Canada, I believe. Ocean Dub, I think. Which, that's where they have, like the Vegeta voice from, like, the Saiyan Saga that's, like, and that, like, the epic scream he does on the, Planet Namek. And then eventually it switched over to the, Funimation dub team, and then it was full on that. Which is obviously where we know a lot of the voices, the iconic Goku and Vegeta and all that stuff, but before that was, like, even Goku was dubbed by several different voice actors, in the beginning. There was, like, at least 3 or 4 different Gokus at the beginning. They kept going through them, I guess. And, you know, which is not great for continuity. Yeah, the Ocean Dub. So I started on the Ocean Dub, and then I'm trying to recall, like, if they continue with the Ocean Dub in Canada, or they switched over to the Funimation, but at some point, I don't remember, at some point they must have, I feel like, switched over to the Funimation one. But, yeah. The original 9000, yeah, exactly, like, there's definitely some iconic moments with Vegeta's voice in particular, or, you know, Ocean Dub voice for Vegeta, that's very iconic. Yeah. Which I kind of like the, for Vegeta's, like, evil phase, I like his Ocean Dub voice. I think it works better. And then obviously later on, as he develops as a character, is not so, like, I need to destroy Earth and obtain immortality phase, you know? And switching over to, Sabbath is good. Nice gameplay, by the way, thank you. Even though I feel like I'm just button mashing most of the time. Entirely voice subbed, custom OSTs, dialogue scenes, storyboard, yeah. Yeah. Here's the original story for Striking Zero, fully dubbed, subtitle, looking for the reactions, been months in the works. Nice. That's awesome. You grew up in YTV, never seen it on there? So I'm trying to think now. When I first saw Dragon Ball at all, I feel like it was 1997 or 8. I don't know. It was like later 90s, okay? When I first saw on TV in Canada anyways, Dragon Ball. And I think it was Dragon Ball Z. I think the first thing I saw was the epic battle between Goku and Vegeta in the Saiyan Saga. And they were doing some crazy ki blast stuff to each other, and I was like, what the hell is this? So, I think they started airing it in Canada in the 90s, late 90s. And then, obviously, I'm pretty sure the Saiyan Saga, or not the Saiyan Saga, the, yeah, I guess would be like the Frieza arc, the Namekian arc, and definitely the Cell Saga / Android Saga was like, I want to say 2002 maybe? I don't know, it was like early 2000s when it was like first aired. And I'm pretty sure at some point, I think Dragon Ball may have been released first in Canada. I think maybe even Mexico actually. And then Canada, and then eventually it went on to Toonami later, but it's fairly close though. It's fairly close. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, Dragon Ball, the anime's been around since like the 90s. Probably even 1996 or 7 at least. I don't have the exact dates, like I'm not looking at a wiki or anything, but that's just my gut reaction here to that. Especially if you're talking about to Dragon Ball, because Dragon Ball Z started still started in the 90s, but just later 90s. And then eventually continued on into like the early 2000s. And then we ended up getting like GT like in 2000 and I don't know, 7 or 8 or something stupid, and everyone's just like, what is this? This is interesting. And of course we had the Busog as well. So yeah. I know 9,000 was wrong, but damn, it's so iconic. Yeah, I know 9,000, it's over 9,000 is wrong. It was supposed to be over 8, but pretty sure. I didn't know that. Thanks for the information. I was happy to learn more about a beloved series. Goku has been voiced by a few different women as well. Yes. Yeah. I feel like I don't know enough about the Japanese voice cast of like all the characters. I know in Japan they try their best to really stick to one VA because they really care about continuity to the character, which makes a lot of sense. But it doesn't always work out for them, right? Like some people retire, some people move on, different circumstances. But I definitely do know that Goku was voiced in the dub, especially the Ocean dub era, by several different ones. In fact, I'm trying to remember his name. What is his name now? He was a Canadian voice actor. Unfortunately, he passed away a few years ago. Why can't I think of his name? Hold on, I gotta look up his name. This is important. This is important. English dub VA for, what's his name? Kirby Morrow. Okay, yeah. So the VA Kirby Morrow, rest in peace. He passed away in 2020. He also voiced English dub Goku at some point. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Kirby Morrow. He also was the VA several other series. One of the other popular ones was a character in Inuyasha called Moroku, I think. Yeah, he's been in a lot of different ones. Again, pretty prominent. I'm trying to think of the others. Oh, he was in Death Note. Interesting. Some Gundams. He was in Gundam Seed Destiny. Interesting. Oh wait, I think, okay, yeah. I've actually seen that. And now that I think about it, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But anyway. Goku's Japanese VA is Asako Nozawa? Yeah. Yeah, she is, like, and she's been around for a while, like, she's up there in the age. But, like, she's killing it still, it's crazy. But, no offense to her, but I'm just so used to, like, what's his name? Gosh, why am I blanking all these names? I used to know all these names. What's his name? Sean Schemmel. So used to Sean Schemmel's, like, Goku. I think a lot of people are, but, I mean, unless you actually, you know, grew up with the Japanese, you know, dub. But it's hard for me to sort of get into it, because the voices are very different. Obviously hers is a lot more higher pitched Goku. And again, she does a phenomenal job. This is no knock on the VA. She is still and forever will be the OG Goku, obviously. But, you know, Sean Schemmel is just, you know, his voice is just so iconic, and it's just so stuck to Goku. He's like married to Goku for the dub at this point. New Kirby from Ninjago? Jeez, why can't I say that? Played the crap out of Boo's Fury in summer of 2015. Nice. Okay, back to the game.
Whoa, now.
Fighting is my forte. I'm a chef by trade after all. Oh, that's right, I forgot. You said you were looking for me? What for? Just so you know, I'm not helping you find more crap.
No.
Actually, I was looking for you so I could tell you something.
What'd you say?
Tell me something. What?
Yeah.
Well, when I delivered the dish to Lord Frieza before... Oh, God. Lord Frieza here is today's special. I hope you enjoy it. I made it with ingredients that can only be found on Planet Vegeta. I suppose that means this will be the last time I feast upon it.
What?
I'm sorry?
No.
Oh, it's not important. Forget I said anything. Yes, sir. He meant because he knew it was gonna be bad. I couldn't get what Lord Frieza said out of my mind. Since you helped me out before, I thought I'd let you know. So that's what you came all the way back here. I know, I'm probably overthinking things. I can't help it. A man of duty, what can I say? Haha. You're still just as weird as ever. Anyway, I got it. This planet ain't safe, so get out of here.
Huh?
What? Wait, is something seriously going to happen here? Relax, I'm gonna take care of it.
What?
Take care of it? Don't tell me you're going to go against the Frieza Force.
What?
You're kidding, right? That's suicide. And I wasn't going to say anything, but you're in bad shape. You okay? Nothing, I'm fine.
Oh, now.
No, you're not fine. What are you gonna do looking like that?
No way.
I don't got time to explain it to you. This is a Saiyan problem. Fine then, I won't ask you anything else. But at least eat this or regain some of your strength. Yay! I don't know what you're planning, but take care of yourself and get out of there if you have to.
Sure.
Am I gonna see you again? Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep on cooking, it's what I do. I'll keep finding ways to season my skillet, so be sure you come back to try all my delicacies. Okay, fine, but man, you sure are weird. Bardock's last side mission with the chef. Yay! I probably should cook some food though.
No matter what, I ain't gonna let Frieza have his way.
That's right, Bardock. Personally, I'm more of a fan of the English VA to the Japanese VA, but agree, she does an amazing job. Yeah, she could belt it out. Again, even more impressive considering her age. She's pretty good shape, all things considered. Never a milk bot. What? Speaking of hydration, gotta hydrate. Yeah, we might wanna do stuff. Where's that training anyway? Over here. It'd be kind of cool if we could just like, yell at people and be like, "Get the hell out of here! We gotta go!" Go to the training. We must train. I have a rest spot right here. One of my Japanese friends said Goku talks Southern. That it would sound hillbilly-ish if you were to translate to English. Basically, Punish from The Simpsons. Interesting. Well, I guess Goku technically is from the country. Like, you know, he's out in, like, the really rural parts of the world, right? Like, what was it? Mount, oh, what's that mountain place his grandfather from? I can't remember. Or it's actually, like, Mount Paozu? I think it's where he and Chi-Chi end up settling anyway. Because he always considered that area to be his home. Regardless. Oh, might have to take advantage of power up. Let's start out with a bang. Let's go. Gotta warm up. What the? You're interrupting my flow! No, I thought maybe I could, like...
This is the end!
That's what I was hoping for. Great opening. Darn it. out of here.
Damn you!
Oh no! I got stunned. Ow. Oh, you're Tora. I just realized this. Just like, who is this again? I like Tora as a character too. You know, he's a good best buddy for Bardock. Tora is Bardock's Vegeta. Or, I guess, you know, the Goku-Vegeta relationship, I think, in some ways. Well, I mean, not exactly, because they're a little more amicable, but, you know, they still are kind of, like, rivals to each other, though. Yeah, they obviously are competitive. I didn't realize how hurt it was. I hate wasting them on these, but I'm being really reckless. Ow! I was stunned. I guess it is kind of the point. Nope, I didn't realize I was still in the form. Darn it, Rhino. Oh, did I get 2 for 1? No, not exactly. I cannot see. Oh god. Bad times.
Take this. Try this. Try this. This is the end.
Maybe we can not heal between all this. Darn it. Gonna have to do it, but. Yeah, and this last one. Yeah, I'll do this one. Oh, I should have did the tracker one. What else we got here?
This is the end.
Alright, let's go full out. Oh, come on, Tora. Come on, second Tora, let's go. Come on, best buddy! Show me what you're made of. Yay! Okay. We are not at level 45. Ow. I have to buy some more stuff. Where are we at with the, skill tree? We also need to lock some other stuff, too. Okay, where did we end up locking this? Oh no, it was this one, I think. I think this one's a good one to get. We want to get the top of our transformation here. Cool that he gets transformation at all, honestly. No Kaioken, but you know, it's the pre-Kaioken. It's the Bardock Ken. Wow, I'm actually not used to having points. I'm used to just, you know, having to spend them wisely. Okay. Ah, darn it. That one actually would have been worth it. Okay, let's look at the attack palette. What do we got here? Because I feel like we haven't updated this in a while. What is this? Honestly, that would have been better. Let's do this. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's leave that. If they stack, I don't know if they do though. I hope they do, because I'll leave that on there if it stacks. Super spread shot's good. This one's a bit meh. I'm not really jazzed about the consecutive energy blast moves, to be honest with you. It's kind of slows down the pace for me. Not a huge fan of them. Oh yeah, how's our community boards doing anyway? I haven't checked on these in a while. We have gifts, I think. We have gifts, we have presents. What board have we not fully... I mean, there's a lot of boards we haven't fully upgraded, but... where did I put Bardock? Exactly. Where is Bardock? Did I not put him on here? Oh, there he is. Okay. Sure. Wow, I did so much. I think I wasted that. What's the encyclopedia? Did I get any D medals? No. Hey Matt, I came late. Did you beat the DLC already? No. We're really close though. We're about to go fight Frieza or contend with the Frieza Force or something like that. Ever watched the Mega Man cartoon? Old? No, I haven't actually. Also I'm just catching up with the chat here while I was like locked into the training. Is this the last DLC you have? Sorry, I'm rereading things like in a really weird order. Is this the last DLC I have? Do I have others to play through? No, I have others to play through. I will be getting all of them that's been released. The last one is part 2 of Daima, which I haven't purchased yet, but I will be picking it up. I already have part 1 of Daima. But after this, I think it's the tournament from EB from just Dragon Ball, I think. We saw a short with Goku having Hank Hill from King of the Hill voice, and that's why I imagine real life Goku to sound like, oh boy. I like that one works so well. Wanna know something ironic? You know how we have a sub or dub debate for anime? Ironically, in Japan, they have a similar debate for King of the Hill. That's crazy. That's awesome. I mean, I guess it makes sense, though. Do they want to hear these southern accents? Or not? I don't know. Would the Japanese VAs try to do, like, a southern accent? And I don't know, how would that work? I guess it does work because they do it for Goku, right? But interesting. I am so curious now. Doesn't matter because King Hill only had one dub for 1 season, but I heard they debate about that. That is crazy. That's funny. I've been doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Thoroughly enjoying this DLC. I love Bardock. He's an awesome character. I'm kind of sad this DLC is coming to an end soon. Your brother loved it, made you watch it with him. My stepdad, God rest his soul, he was a sucker for Dragon Ball. Aw. So that's cool. Ancient. Hello, welcome in everybody. Alright. Alright, let's heal and then save and then regroup and you know, do some stuff. I feel like we should get items. I feel like we need items. Let's go buy some stuff before the whole planet's destroyed. What do you say, Bardock? We gotta help the economy one last time. You know. Everyone's gonna enjoy their last me purchasing from them ever. Where was the store? It's around here somewhere. Store. Right on top of it. Hello, everybody. I thought they were like at a... Wait, is it inside? Hold on. Am I confused? What? Did they just take off? Where is the store? I'm so confused. I was just here. Am I blind? Where's the symbol? Oh, here we go. I was close. Wrong area. Hello. You have a Dragon Ball themed Ash's box? Oh wow. That's cool. That's sweet. In Japan, like the States, there are different axes depending on the region, while for other countries, I'm sure that's true. I can't say so with confidence. Oh yeah. Like, even in Canada, there's different accents depending where you're going. I feel like Canada, I mean, it could still widely vary, but there's even like within different provinces, you'll have different accents for like rural versus urban. It's probably very similar to a lot of other countries, right? So I'm not surprised by that. It makes total sense to me. You know, we might as well just... What? Oh. You have just enough for 4. That's okay. What can I sell? Can I sell anything? I have some blue crystals. Am I gonna need all these? I don't think I can take them with me. Bardock, you want to take these to the other world? You want any of this, Bardock? We should cook up some food, though. Yeah, next time. Where? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Feels bad. Like, about that,
What?
The question, have you ever met Latino Canadians? I can't say that I have that often, to be honest with you. It doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't mean that there aren't Latino Canadians. There probably are. I haven't. Like, a ton, anyway. Again, I'm not surprised, though, that there are. And Canada's, like, a huge freaking country. So there's a lot of, like... I think there's, like, over 150 languages spoken in Canada. You know, not like official languages, only 2 official languages, English and French, but, or Quebecois French. There's a distinction between Quebecois French and France French, but, yeah. And there's also, other languages that you might see too is, like, languages from the Aboriginal peoples of Canada,
Now, what's
the Inuit,
the plan?
that kind of thing. But then there's also languages from all around the world that are here. You're probably gonna find the most multiculturalism in Canada in like the bigger cities. Like Toronto is like huge. Toronto, I guess, is huge for that. In Vancouver, you're gonna get like there's a lot of Asian influence, so a lot of Chinese influence in Vancouver. In fact, the Asian population in Vancouver is like the majority ethnically in Vancouver. more so than any other nationality or whatever. So yeah, so there's a lot of like, definitely a lot of Asian cultural influence in Vancouver. Still hoping to visit Toronto one day. Yeah, be cool. Like the States, Canada's a cultural melting pot. Not exactly. I mean, it is cultural, but it's more of like, it's not so much of a melting pot that we expect people who come here from another culture to adapt every Canadianism or culture that we have. It's more about like, you know, come here, you know, retain your heritage, retain your language, retain your culture. You know, obviously we still have to like follow our laws and everything, but for the most part, we encourage people to like keep the culture where they came from, and just, you know, it's a little bit different than the melting pot. I've heard people refer to it as like a mosaic of culture rather than a melting pot of culture, where everyone just kind of blends into the same thing eventually. It's slightly different, but it's like but still, it's two very multicultural, two heavily immigrant nations, you know, and all stuff. Especially with like a lot of like, you know, asylum seekers, refugees, you know, people who are fleeing from like war-torn parts of the world, especially after World War I and II as well. But, you know, wars have been going on in the world for like ever. You know, just because World War II stopped doesn't mean the wars in the world have stopped. This is fake life I made up. I made a bogus story so no one knows my real story because I have nobody's business, but I mentioned how I lived in Toronto for 2 years. Returned to Florida. Okay. I more meant that there are a variety of cultures. Sorry, no, that's fine. That's fine. No, you're right. There are a variety of cultures. Again, it's more of like a different distinction of it. It's totally fine. But yeah, America's definitely referred to as like the melting pot of cultures for sure, 100%. You know, especially different areas of the United States are heavily influenced by like different parts. Like Louisiana is like the Cajuns, right? Like the French Louisiana, definitely a lot of influence there. Because the Louisiana areas used to be part of New France before like the wars or whatever that happened in the continents. And Quebec is, again, technically was New France, but now it's just Quebec. So even in Quebec and Canada, again, you know, majority of the first language spoken there is Quebecois French. So, and it's very distinct too. You go into Quebec, and it does, like, their cities feel like European, like, cities. It's very European influence, and they've retained that. They've worked really, really hard to retain their unique identity and culture within an Anglo-sphere Canada. Anyways, continue on to make a dish. Oh, I can't make anything. Wait, can I actually not make anything for real? What? I thought I had so many ingredients. I mean, I guess I could go... Oh, wait, no, I can't go buy them because I'm broke. Unless I sold some stuff. You know what? I don't need your food. No, I take it back. We probably already have some meals. Look at that. We have some stuff. That's fine. We got this. We're good. As long as I have it registered, right? Yeah, we have it registered. We're good. Sometimes I wish I lived in Toronto so I could be the first in my family to ever live in somewhere not in the US or PR, yeah. Imported from Poland? What? I like your description way better, that's true. And what I love the most is a reflection of the food, because who doesn't love good food? Not gonna lie. Don't know much about Canada. Honestly, there's a lot of people outside of Canada that don't know much about Canada. Even Canadians don't know as much about Canada as they probably should, to be honest with you. It's such a big country that, like, unless you've, like, traveled across it, like, you know, you might never, you know, see some provinces and see the differences. Even in some of the terminology and the lingo. You know, I've been to a few of the provinces, I haven't been to all of them. I would love to one day to go to the territories, though. That would be epic. To see the Northern Lights and just the ruggedness of it and the beauty of it. Yeah. I have seen the Rocky Mountains, though, and they are spectacular. Like, it just blew me away. The Rocky Mountains are just something I recommend everyone gets a chance to see at one point in their life. It's just, like, breathtaking. It's unreal that they exist. But yeah, the food, like, yeah, the food scenes, spectacular. You know, to get, like, any kind of, like, authentic dishes from other cultures is amazing. And really is true, like, in some ways, you can kind of experience a piece of someone's culture through, like, the food. And, like, the story behind it, and, like, why it was made, and where does it come from, and the history behind it, you know, especially when it's obviously probably a lot of the cultural food is based on obviously what they had available geographically to them to make things out of. You know, and that's true about, like, basically anywhere. It makes total sense. You know, you're gonna make dishes based off of what you have abundance of, right? Not every country has an abundance of everything, obviously. There's a lot that are blessed with a lot, but don't have everything. So yeah. And also the different, like, multiple, again, like, the cultures that come together and how they influence each other and cross over, and it's really cool. Kind of ironic not to sound like a dick. One of my friends didn't know what to tell about NS. I mean, it's a small province. You know, I'm just like it's one of those things where I find it's, like, amazing, like, not to see whatever. I'm not saying, like, I look up all the time about a country, but I'm a very curious person. So if I don't know something and I'm curious, I'm like, huh, I wonder what, like, X place is like. I'll just, like, Google it or look at videos on it. You know, I'll just try to learn about it because I think it's fun. Now, does that mean I'm going to be an expert after one video or looking it up about that particular culture or area? No. I don't think there's any, like, true replacement for, like, maybe, like, visiting and then on top of that living within a culture. I would never pretend to think that, oh, I've researched a culture, therefore I am an expert on this culture over the people who live there. I'm never gonna say that. But, you know, it's good to, like, look things up, right? I'd rather look things up and try my best to try to understand something than obviously be corrected by people that actually live there if I'm wrong, than just make assumptions on a place. That's me, though. I know that's not everybody, but that's me. I'd rather, like, be respectful in that way and not just assume things based on, like, stereotypes or, you know, whatever you might hear through, like, either media or other things. But yeah, if you ever, like, want to learn about a particular place or Canada or even another country or whatever, this even goes for, like, the States. If you're, like, in the United States, like, and you don't know much about another state, look it up, you know, or go visit or whatever, right? Go travel. Yeah, travel is expensive. That is the downside of travel, you know, getting to experience other things. It is expensive, unfortunately. That's one thing I wish, like, travel wasn't expensive. There's, like, one of the wishes I could have for the world. It's, like, if travel was not expensive. Like, if travel was cheap, the world, I think, would be a better place. I really, truly believe that. Because then, you know, you would have people experience other people's cultures and actually go see what people are like instead of just assuming or being told what to think about people. You know, like, you know, our isolationism as, like, a society of peoples is really a hindrance to us understanding other people. You know, especially if you're not an open-minded person to begin with, or you've just been told your whole life what to think about any particular country or peoples. It can be really, really damaging, you know, before you even get a chance to understand anybody. It's a real shame. That's probably why they're never going to make it cheap to travel, unfortunately, for many different reasons. But, yeah. It's amazing. I've been all over the Pacific Northwest myself. When it comes to food, I definitely agree. Traditional dishes are history you can eat. It adds true. I'm always fascinated by history. I love learning about history. History, they say, is one of the greatest teachers, and I know, like, they say, oh, that's, like, so, I don't know, what's the right word I'm looking for that? Like, cliche to say, but it is kind of true. Like, yeah, history doesn't directly repeat itself, but it does rhyme. And, you know, we as people are not as complicated as we think we are. Like, human behavior is not as complicated as we think it is. You know, we're probably making, like, the same mistakes as a society, as a people's, or similar mistakes to previous ancient civilizations. And we think we're so much smarter than them, and it's like, I don't know. You still have pretty basic instincts that are probably the same, you know? So, if you just look back to, like, even, like, all the past, like, big culture influences the world, like, you know, the ancient times and the Romans and the, what do you call it? Was it Mongolia? Oh, that wasn't the, no, there was another empire, I can't remember. Even, like, even if you go back to, like, the British Empire, like, all that stuff, you look into all of that, there's patterns all throughout it as to, like, what each of their mistakes were. Crazy. Watching videos as a substitute for a place. Vloggers can lie to us to sell tourism. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can watch videos of a place, sure, but you are only, yeah, you are going to see an idealistic version of that place. Even when you go to vacation somewhere, you are going to have an idealized version and experience of that place. Vacationing somewhere is not living somewhere. Because you're not seeing or experiencing the negative sides of it, because of course you're not, because you're there on vacation, you're there to enjoy yourself. So you're not gonna, you know, understand the drudgeries of life living in a place. It is different, you know? So yeah, like, never assume because you're vacationing somewhere or you watch a video about some place that means you truly understand what it's like to live there. You know, the grass isn't always greener on the other side, as they say, you know? Further with human cultures, yeah. Visiting California in July. Nice. That should be fun. And they make profits, yeah. Wait, what? YouTube censoring TikTok work? TikTok lies about- wait, YouTube is censoring TikTok? Like, you saying it? That's weird. No, lies about tourism. Yeah, you still gotta be careful, you know? Like, look at multiple sources, you know, to get an idea of a place. Don't just rely on, like, one source. Like, go, do, like, when I say research, I don't mean, like, just do a simple one Google search or one video search. I mean, like, do proper research of a place. And then go there, and then try your best to, like, understand it, experience it, and then just realize that you still probably don't have the full picture, and you probably never will unless you actually live there and adapt to a culture. You know? There's a reason why they say culture shock is a thing. Because culture shock is a thing. You know? Like... So that, like, the US Congress of the Ancient Greeks, yes, that is a very broad statement in terms of Greece, but I'm cooking. Yeah. Again, you look through it, again, there are similarities. There are patterns throughout different empires and different societies. I'm not saying they're exact one-to-one replicas, but I'm saying that there are some similarities in them, and as to how they all have fallen, and what their hubrises were, and what their downfalls were, and, like, how it happened, and, like, yeah, it's truly interesting and fascinating. It's like, what do they say? The one thing that we learned about history is that we don't learn anything from history. We keep repeating it, basically. That's about it. It's like, I feel like sometimes we're living in a simulation where it's just like, well, this is simulation number, I don't know, 2 million and something of this, you know? It's like a lie about most things, yeah. Nani? You can't say it's one word. That is weird. What the heck? YouTube, what is happening? Why? You would never learn. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a tale as old as time. Anyways, I don't remember what the heck I was doing. But that's okay. You know, as we're discussing the hubris of a society and its downfall, speaking of, where we are right now, witnessing the downfall of the great Saiyan race. Or majority of them anyway. So, I wonder what point in history is there similar to the Frieza incident in the Dragon Ball universe. In this case, it was karma that got these guys. They're like, it was karma. Because we destroyed all those planets so that our own gets destroyed. The ones that we thought were our friends. Which, I'm not gonna lie, the Saiyans are kind of... I don't know, they're very short-sighted then, because... Like, I don't know why they would just be like, yeah, Frieza's great, we're just gonna trust him. Like, I get it was like a mutually beneficial kind of relationship, but... You think by now, they would figure out, yeah, maybe Frieza is not an honorable dude. Maybe he's not gonna always be so nice to us. Like, you know, maybe figure that out. But no, they're like, nah, it's fine. No, nobody freak out. He wouldn't do that, really. And if he did, he didn't mean it. He just accidentally shot a fireball at the planet. It was an accident, bro. You know, TikTok told me it was an accident, bro. Saying TikTok. That'd be hilarious. I think Team 4-Star, I think they did like a... Now this is dated, but I think they did like a Frieza either... I think it was like a Facebook or something post or something, some sort of social media post that Frieza was like, what destroyed planet Vegeta? It was an asteroid, bro. Don't believe it was me. It was an asteroid. I would never do that. I love the Saiyans. They my homies. Yeah, just gonna collect some of these. See if I can actually like upgrade anything. Hold on. I'm kind of delaying the end here. Can't you tell I don't want it to end? I don't want it to end. I mean, it won't technically end. We got more DLC, but I don't want this DLC to end though. I like it. I like it here. It's great besides all the doom. But that's okay. Ooh. Oh wait, we're out of the fancy Z orbs? What? Disgusting. I'm sure there's gotta be some of those around here. Use the force. Use the sense. I see trees. Oh, we got something. It's probably not gonna be the thing I need though. Sin died because of the pride. It's the first sin that brings the rest, yeah. A full hat. All hail our alien overlords holding our universe at the snow globe. The topic we discussed places the game, yes. How we don't live in 2020 have some base VTubers now? What? What? Homie, yes. I did. I did, and I'm proud of it. First time you heard me say homie. Yeah. The bros. In the movie, King Cold was a pretty good ruler, but Frieza was a tyrant. Vegeta was breeding strong Saiyan for future takeover, but Frieza knew and killed him. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense the king would know what's up. He's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this arrangement. I mean, it's working for now, kind of, but I also don't like it. And again, they are a prideful species, so they probably wouldn't like to be under the boot for too long. And then also realize, like, yeah, there's significant power imbalance here, and I kind of don't like it. What happens if he just turns on us one day, you know, just for lols? Because, you know, it definitely wouldn't be an asteroid. Unless that asteroid's name's Frieza. That'd be so funny. The asteroid's name was Frieza. It was not me, it was the asteroid named Frieza. Alright. I think it's time. You guys think it's time? I think it's time. Enough of me messing around here. Alright. Gotta hydrate. Too much talking. Talking about Pride makes me want to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with the Sins. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is amazing. One of my favorites. I love it. If you haven't seen it, watch it. Do yourself a favor. Be cultured by it. It's so good. Brotherhood changed my opinion about dubs for that. The Brotherhood dub is the best dub. The whatever the heck 4Kids, to be fair, there's a lot of stuff the 4Kids touched that wasn't so great. But One Piece being one of them. One of the many. But yeah. The 4Kids version of Fullmetal Alchemist is a little... They changed some things that was kind of wild. Brotherhood is the best way to watch if you want to watch the dub. Hydrate with the milk. Okay, where is my what you call it? Where am I going? Where's the point? Hold on. Where am I? Where's the thingy? Medical center. Oh wait, maybe it was on a platform? Hold on. Ah, it was the platform, okay. Also, what? We got a time thing to distract me. Hold on. I did not see this. Oh god. Oh no. Hey, we did it. We did it. All right, let's go for real. For the 10th millionth time, for real this time. I think we're fully rested. We're fully good to go. Let's do it. All right, Bardock.
This far, just gotta take that bastard out.
This is gonna go well. It's gonna go great, by the way. You know, screw the future. It's not set in stone. We can totally change it. Brotherhood is amazing. I'm gonna get episode 4. If one hasn't seen it, prepare to cry. Oh, don't talk to me about episode 4. I don't want to think about it right now. Don't want to think about it.
This ends now.
You have a series of fights ahead of you. Take a good look at your recovery items and super attack palette before taking on this trial. Wait. Hold on. Are we actually good? I hate when it does that because it makes me second guess myself. I mean, it probably... don't have anything like that's super. This Rebellion Rush though. Ooh, that might be kind of good. I think the spread shot is better. This is level. Oh, this is level 3. I'm a bit confused by the stars, but I haven't fully gotten this game down as to how what everything means. All right, fine. Oh, we got enough items. I know that. Let's go for real. For real, for the 11th time. Let's do it.
This is it. Gotta put everything on the line.
Be some epic music, please. Epic music, let's go. There it is, in the sun. Just had to squint harder. It's doing a solar flare on us. Oh no!
It's me. It's gonna be me. The future. I'm gonna change it.
Let's go, Bardock. You gotta give it to him for trying. Let's go. large function of the level skill. Okay. What kind of thought? Hi, Frieza.
This will be the last time I gaze upon this planet.
Lord Frieza!
Here he comes! This is when he realizes I can't breathe in space. We better still be in the atmosphere. Oh, that's right. I remember the bridge was just like Frieza, Frieza, over and over and over. Okay, this part we're kind of level 4.
I'm not going down without a fight! What is this guy? How the hell can he still fight?
Because he's absolutely insane. He is insane. If you know what I'm saying. Excuse me, ow. Rude. Very rude. Fine. I'll take it up a notch. DBZ style. Let's take it even further. And go beyond. Oh my god, the frame rate! We're breaking the frame rate today. The bit rate, the frame rate, all of the rates. Let's go! Yeah! What? Oh. What's just his? I wonder. Oh, just a blast.
He's heading straight for us.
Oh, here they come. Reinforcements. Ow.
This is the end.
I'm gonna break my guard in a second. Let's go!
If we don't stop him, Lord Frieza will kill us! Damn it!
Or I'll kill you. Who would you rather be killed by? Bardock or Frieza?
We can't let him go any further!
I don't know why, but that voice doesn't seem to match him. It's like way too like soft. Or it's like.
Get the hell out of my way!
Alright, let's just do a heal. Just be safe. Oh, he went right towards it too. Bad luck. How unfortunate.
Show your damn face! You're dead. Do you hear me?
Okay, look the other way when you say that, by the way. You're just, I don't think you're looking the right way. Not too bad. If we had not healed, we might have gotten a better score.
Well, well. So you're still alive, huh? You got guts to show up here.
Dodoria!
I'll make sure to finish you off this time.
Turn the key button while guarding is short range shockwave. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting about that.
What the hell are you talking about? You and all the other monkeys are about to get wiped out by Lord Frieza!
Like hell we are. You and Frieza are dead men!
You ain't got the slightest clue what you're up against!
I die, damn it!
Come on, let's go, Dodoria. We're just watching this right now with popcorn. Oh, what? Did I just like phase right into that? I think I did.
Damn you!
If I didn't phase into that, would have been better. That's gonna take some points off. What? Blocked it. Ah! Darn it. There we go.
Saiyans get stronger the more we fight.
We have a cheat code.
Out the hard way.
I guess that crap.
Wait, did he not know this the whole time?
Was true. You guys actually might have been a real pain.
Oh, I went right through it. Oh, no, I didn't. Yes, I did.
But any chance of that happening ends today.
Quit your laughing, you spiky tub of lard.
Just keep dodging.
I can do this. I can still do this.
Get out of here, Dodoria.
Know when to quit.
Don't give a damn who he throws at me. I'm taking that bastard Frieza out.
Just trying to help not how to play and throwing one. No, that's fine. I keep forgetting about that move, honestly, this far into the game. Again, I'm not a fighting game person, really.
You lousy piece of.
Dodoria.
What do you want?
Oh, bring him out.
Can't you see that I'm a little
Oh, I
bit
wanna fight
busy
him.
right now?
Starbon.
Stand down at once. Lord Frieza wishes to engage.
No. Starbon,
Lord
get out here.
Frieza.
Be quick about it. Unless you want to die.
Damn it!
He's running away. The hell?
Not a good sign, Bardock. It's now or never go SSJ. Uh-oh. Here comes the bubble car. True, we do need the DLC where he goes
Lord
Super
Frieza!
Saiyan.
Frieza!
Lord Frieza.
They're like, oh my god.
Frieza? What is going on?
Please talk my poster.
Frieza.
That's what I imagine they're
So
thinking.
you finally show your damn face.
I must commend you on your efforts thus far. Although I had originally planned on simply reducing you and your pathetic little planet to smoldering atoms.
I mean, you're still gonna do that.
You've managed to impress me. It would be a shame for such bravery to go unrewarded. I, Emperor Frieza, will graciously engage you in combat. Consider this a parting gift from me to you.
You arrogant bastard!
Now then, when you're ready.
Frieza!
Well, he definitely knows the name.
You betrayed us! You coward! You're gonna pay for what you've done!
Ow!
Betrayed you? Now you have lost it, haven't you? Betrayal implies a partnership between equals. You
I mean, he ain't
Saiyans
wrong.
and I are anything but. You are inferior, and I am reminding you of that. And as your superior, I wish you all dead.
I love the fact he's fighting the bubble car.
Then you must accept it.
Damn you!
Well, well. Well, well.
What? Uh-oh.
Hey, I'm a Saiyan raised on Earth.
Oh, that's so cool. Right in the middle of the fight.
Was that Frieza? And that other guy standing in front of him. Was that Kakarot? Why am I seeing this? Do the two of them fight?
The flash forwards. Yeah, the way they do them in this is really good. We're both level 40.
Saiyans are truly a thorn in my side.
For now.
Here's where the fun begins.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, no. Look, go in the back. I dodged it. Get the hell out of here. Oh, darn it. You cur.
Even when I restrain myself this much, you still struggle.
Now of all times?
Yeah. Perfect
I
time.
intend to rid the universe of every last one of you.
Is this really the future?
It but given you could become. It is only right that I see to your annihilation.
Don't give me that crap! Why are you doing this?
Darn it.
Everything you ordered us to do!
Here's where the fun begins.
BA, like, cut out there.
Have a taste of hell itself.
Oh. Wait for you to pass through this.
Taste of hell itself. This is but a greeting.
Oh no. Get away from that. We don't want to go near the sun.
Have a taste of hell itself. This is but a greeting.
Yeah, you love doing the sun thing. I get it, but also why?
Have a taste of hell itself.
Get out of here, Frieza. You know, it's honestly kind of like still impressive that Bardock is able to like hold on this long with Frieza of all people. It just kind of shows like how strong he is, everything considered.
This is but a greeting.
And not being a Super Saiyan doing this is kind of incredible. You gotta give props to Bardock. He gave it his all.
This is but a greeting.
Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. No.
This is the end!
Red shot.
Not again!
No.
I'm going to defeat you! That's the future. Planet Vegeta. And me.
taste of hell itself. Oh, I'm aware of that. And that's why I aim to eradicate you all at once, so you can feel no...
Oh, that was close. That was close. That was really close.
I am a merciful master after all.
Can't believe my team died for him.
In my side. Here's where the fun begins. Have a taste of hell itself. Have a taste of hell itself.
Oh god.
Have a taste of hell itself. Have a taste of hell itself. This is but a greeting.
Oh no. Power up time.
You Saiyans are truly a thorn in my side.
Here it comes, the key blast. Get up, Bardock. Just throw him into his ship.
Looks like playtime is now over.
Uh-oh. No, Bardock.
So why don't you go and join your brethren in death?
Show me what these Saiyans can really do.
You're dead. You're dead.
He's like, what?
You're gonna pay.
Bardock is insane. B. I mean, that's fair. I healed a lot. Good try, Bardock.
It's not over.
Nope. Not
This
a
is
bust out
it.
the Kaioken.
This will change everything. The fate of planet Vegeta. My own fate. The fate of Kakarot. Also, your fate as well! This ends
Yep.
What the?
Yep. No, we're close.
Farewell, foolish Saiyan.
Bye, Bardock. Bye, Planet Vegeta and all the Saiyans. Well, not all of them, but majority of them. They're like, oh my god. And he sees it. It's like, you're gonna beat his ass later in the future. Revenge. God, this makes me want to go back and play the Frieza arc now.
Huh?
What? Hey,
That's well, I know. Yeah. They didn't believe him. Now who's laughing?
Magnificent! Oh my, look at the display! Sarban Dodoria, are you seeing these brilliant fireworks?
They're like, oh, that's, yeah, it's pretty. It's also very disturbing. Because that could literally be any of us. Well, rip Bardock and the Saiyans. That was so well done! Oh, the bandana floating in space. That's cool. All these DLCs I'm really impressed with how they've done it. Yep. This is, I believe, the end of this DLC, I think. What if it does go into, like, well, Bardock gets transported to somewhere else and he turns Super Saiyan? Such a sad ending, yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, Goku, I assume. Yep. Or Kakarot. Yep.
It's all up to you now. Avenge us. Avenge the Saiyans and Planet Vegeta.
Yeah, okay, Dad. As soon as I grow up, hit my head first. You know, gotta go through that before I destroy Earth. You know, don't want to destroy Earth. Oh! We get to see it. Of course. Look, I've arrived.
Huh?
Come on.
What do we have here? A baby boy! Where did you come from? Huh? Oh my, look at that! You have a tail! Oh, well, this is no place for a child like you, is it? Would you like to come stay with me? Oh, you're a sprightly little one, aren't you? What do you say to becoming old Son Gohan's new grandson? Sound good? You're gonna need a name. Let's see, Goku! You'll be Son Goku!
Yay! New name.
Make sure you grow up nice and strong. Upsie
Yeah, both that.
Upsie daisy!
I think it's where the bridge is like Oopsie Daisy and he hits the rock.
Upsie daisy!
And then it goes whoopsie daisy, he hits his head on the rock.
And thus began the epic tale we know today as Dragon Ball.
Yeah! So good! That's very well done. Big claps. Yay! Love that DLC. All of them are so good. Really impressed with the DLC. I will have to start the next one. Let's see, we love the credits. They didn't show his head getting smashed in though. We're missing the part where his head gets smashed in. It gets like head damage. Brain damage. I think it would be so cool in like a weird alternate universe or something like that. Goku like meets his dad or his parents at all. Yeah, 6 likes, woo! Yes, if you're enjoying the stream, you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to give the stream a like. And subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Want to see more? We're not done yet. Or follow on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. Parking. That's the name of that game. I kinda wanna stream that as well. Parking Zero. It'd be good. Oh! There's that lovely rock coming in. Beautiful. Time for this part of the stream to like get completely copyright whatever on YouTube, but that's okay. Music is so good. Like these really like the DLC just feels so, I don't know how to describe it. Just really like fulfilling and complete, and the quality of them is so well executed. They really tried their best to make every moment like so epic. But I think this game does better than most that I've seen. You know, I played the Budokai games. You know, I know this is very different from just Budokai games. Sparking Zero would be closer to a Budokai game, but this game story-wise does a really good job making it feel as epic as it felt when you watched it for the first time. Thank you, Mr. Skeletal Thrall. Appreciate the like. It feels like the most complete DBZ game I've ever played. Yeah, honestly, so far I think so. You know, because there's been so many retellings of this story over the years through DBZ games, mainly focused on the fighting. I mean, obviously there's a story with them too, but this one really does feel super fleshed out. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They have a lot of, like, source material to go based off of, right? Versus, like, 10 or 15 years ago, but still, the execution of it is really well done. You can totally tell that the creators of this game really appreciate the source material and the hype around this franchise. Because it really does. It does feel so good to, like, not only fight and play it, but, like, watch it. And it's so, like, it's so fun. I'm really impressed with this game. Seriously, you know, going into this game, I wasn't sure what to expect. I knew I'd probably like it. I didn't think I was gonna hate it. But I thought it'd be kind of similar to my Budokai, like, experiences that I've had before. Which weren't bad, by any means. I knew it was, like, still a different game, but I didn't know how different it was gonna be and how much they were gonna flesh things out with side content. But yeah. Really exceeded my expectations for this game. Can't say enough good things about it. Sparking Zero is good, but the stories don't last too long, and there is a lot of repeat mission requests, but it does look really beautiful. It is fun to try all the characters ever in Dragon Ball. Yeah. Yeah, I played a bit of Sparking Zero. I have the game. I played a couple campaigns. And I beat a couple campaigns. I think I beat Gohan's, Goku's, potentially Vegeta's. I think I was trying Frieza's though, because you can play the villain ones too. But yeah, like, again, it's the main focus of those is, like, the fighting. The special moves and all that stuff. I'm not saying this game does the fighting bad, it doesn't. It does it really well too. But it clearly was a main focus on, like, the story as well. That's for all the Budokai games. I felt that's why I say Sparking Zero is similar to a Budokai game in the way that it treats the story is, like, you know. Yes, they do a decent job with the story, don't get me wrong, but oh, I was looking at the things, I was like, wait, what is that crap? Oh yeah, it's right, the flashbacks. I was like, wait, what? That's cool. But yeah. My YouTube and Twitch, my username is, on Twitch is, well, it's whatever it is on YouTube. Okay, got it. Oh, yes, okay, I remember you now. The name I have a hard time saying because I'm dumb. I keep wanting to say penicillin for some stupid reason, but it's not that. Alright, we're gonna have to see what the next DLC is. I'm pretty sure it is the tournament one. Which is gonna be cool. Which actually is a really good play into the next one, because if we're going to the tournament, we're going straight into Dragon Ball. Not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball. Which would be more canonically close to, like, where this one ends off, technically. I'm trying to remember, is it, like, Kid Goku, though? Or is it, like, adult Goku Dragon Ball? Because there is an adult Goku portion of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's really, really good. I want to rewatch that. I've watched it only once. It's a very different, like, pacing and tone. It's very more comic relief and adventure feeling than just the epic fights. So Dragon Ball is, now there are definitely epic fights later on in it for sure, and there in certain ones, but it's definitely more, yeah, I guess just what I said. Adventure, comic relief. As Adult Goku for most of the DLC, but the first battle is King Goku. Okay. That's cool. At least we get it like a sense. Tutorials of the new battle system. Interesting. Adult Goku vs Piccolo tournament, yeah. Which is so good. Again. I really need to go watch Dragon Ball again. New DLC changed the battle system since, well, no one knew how to fly yet. Oh, so it's the ground battles. Well, that makes sense. When the heck did they learn how to fly? I don't remember. Like, who teaches them how to fly? Or they just learn themselves. Because, you know, it's kind of interesting that Master Roshi doesn't fly. But you think if he wanted to, he could definitely learn. I mean, Krillin knows how to fly. Really, Master Roshi could fly if he wanted to. I don't think he could fly, or like, at least I don't think I've ever seen him fly. If he does and he just doesn't want to, I don't know. Think for Horseman of the Apocalypse, but no worries. Totally off topic. I believe it's the very end if Dragon Ball, though if you're looking at just the manga DB and DB are one thing. Awesome! We're loading! Why are we loading? I guess we're loading before the end, is that it? At a Bardock load against Fate. Prince Vegeta's story, advanced training. Wait, what? Prince Vegeta's story? Tough training grounds. Story replay. What do you mean, Vegeta? Oh, nice, we get Grandpa. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is what I want to know. Prince Vegeta's story. You can play the Prince Vegeta's story by examining the Pillar of Light by the Sand Stomping Ground. See behind the scenes of Bardock struggle through young Vegeta's. What? No! Oh my god, we have to do that, guys. We need to do that. I'm wanting to do that right now. Oh my god. Do we get to fight as little Vegeta? I want to fight as Prince Baby Vegeta. Let's go. That's so cool. Okay, I kind of figured there was gonna be more to this because of the training. Speaking of training, you could probably go do that. But I'm so excited to do the Vegeta stuff, though. I kind of want to just hop right into the Vegeta stuff. Master Roshi doesn't fly to principals because flying is from his rival, the Crane School. Oh, it's the Crane School that teaches them how to do. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, where's the stomping grounds? Is it right here? Wait, isn't this it? Alright, let's just, let's do a save. Yeah, we gained a lot of levels in that fight. You know what's funny, guys? I have this save still. This is before I found out that you could do replays. And so I wanted to save the moment right before the Frieza Final Form fight with Goku because it was one of my favorites. And I was like, I want to play it again at some point. Yeah, let's start Prince Vegeta. I don't care. Let's do it. I'm excited. Watch it. Or just play it. I hope we get to play as him.
Prince Vegeta of Planet Vegeta.
Yes. The planet, me or my son.
Power level has earned him the respect of not only his fellow Saiyans, but also that of the Frieza Force. However, little does he know what fate has in store.
I have been playing this for a long time, yeah.
This is the beginning of that story, one part of a larger tale.
Probably on average, I'm doing about Probably about how much? Oh, training room. Yeah, about 4 hours a week because I only stream this like once a week, so I put in over 100 hours in this game. So, yeah, been at this for quite a while. Like, almost a year playing this game. But no regrets, I love it, it's great. Plus I've skipped a few streams, to be fair, so it hasn't been consistent 4 hours a week, but you know, it's about like, I don't know, 16 max a month hours into this, so extrapolate from that, and then on average, if you took it down to like a modest like 10 or 12 or something like that, that's probably how much I've been putting into it, so that adds up actually. Pretty epic how much Roshi moves through the air using the Kamehameha wave. As for the save file, but to save this, yeah, exactly.
Okay. Go ahead and begin your training.
Come.
Yay, we get to play as Baby Vegeta.
And try not to bore me. I want to fight to the death. So this is all the Cybermen can do, huh? Beg for mercy. How pathetic. I'm ending this waste of time.
Oh, I mean, obviously he's young, he's quick. You know, it's even funnier the fact that Yamcha was killed by the Cybermen when they're literally just training dummies in the same room. That's brutal. That's kind of sad. Nappa!
Oh, those are the best Cybermen we have!
Better get some new ones then. That was child's play for Prince Vegeta.
What a terrifying child.
I'm done here. Hurry and open the gate.
Yes, sir!
Way to go.
Spare me the ass-kissing. I'm not getting any stronger on a dump like this. Maybe I'll convince Frieza to assign me another planet he's planning on conquering.
Another one?
Hmm?
Oh no, it's Kui.
Hey there, Vegeta. More training today, huh? Guess a pampered brat like you's got nothing better to do.
What?
I mean, it's kind of what things do all the time.
Kui. You've got time to bother me, after all.
Always got something to say, don't you? And here I was ready to spar with you.
Spar with me? Are you serious?
Yeah, I am.
Pretty good voice for young Vegeta, actually.
Words going around that me and you
that's
are
kind of
rivals.
funny, actually.
They say it's because our power levels are about even.
Yeah, but he's a child and you're a full grown
Yeah,
adult, so that's kind of not a brag.
There's no way
Just
a
say.
tactical genius like me could ever be compared to a spoiled Saiyan prince.
Spoiled? You got any idea who the hell you're talking to?
I'm talking to Vegeta, not his meathead lackey. Well, you want to settle this rivalry of ours and find out who's better?
All right, then.
But Prince Vegeta, you just went through your training.
Don't care. That was nothing more than a warm-up. Besides, this goon could use a bit of a handicap anyway.
Cocky little brat. All right, this is the last time you run that monkey mouth of yours.
Everything. I was talking to Vegeta. I can't help but hear DCA.
All systems are go. You can start at any time.
I was talking to Vegeta.
I might not be able to control myself. Better give up before you die.
Wait, Kui's creepy. I'm just gonna say.
I was about to say the same thing.
She is like, man, you just go away.
Now then, Show me what you can do.
Oh wait, I got full power.
Something better.
I'm actually impressed, Kui. You have no right to be this confident, and yet you are.
Get a load. You're starting to piss me off.
You're doing the same to me.
Uh-oh.
Wow, you're still alive.
Well, aren't you full of yourself?
The Cybermen weren't cutting it, but you're a bit better. Thanks for not being complete garbage.
You punk! At least you're good at trash talk.
Perhaps you should try harder. It'd be a shame to die while so outclassed.
But is he as good a trash talker as Shorzy? I don't know. Do I have any heals? Oh, I actually do. Oh no, not interrupting the galactic gun.
Who's weaker than who now?
You've got no reason to be that happy.
Oh, come on. I know what you need, Vegeta. You need the Goku stick for better reach. Damn. It really is kicking my ass now. A lot of stuns.
You said people called you my rival, didn't you? Sorry, but you're not good enough for that honor. I guess that makes you lower than a spoiled Saiyan prince.
What's going on? What the hell is this?
It's my turn. Get out of here.
Maybe now, even as dumb as you are, you can finally see who's superior.
He sounds like a rich boy. I mean, he is. So, I mean, it's accurate.
This can't be. How can a brat like you be this powerful?
Because I've been training constantly. Even if I'm up against peons like Cybermen, I train just to get a little stronger. I haven't been sitting on my ass all this time like you. You're my inferior. Accept it.
Whatever. I'll let this slide just
I love that it shows
once.
that like Kui has always hated Vegeta and vice versa.
I knew you were tired from your training, so I went easy on you.
Yeah, sure.
Next time, though, you're dead. No special treatment. Got it?
Also, if you killed him, you probably would have
Why not right now?
killed yourself in the process because they would have executed
I've
you.
got a job to do, that's why. I can't be wasting my time with you. But remember this, little prince. Your days are numbered.
Pardon me, but are you two finished?
Shut up! Can't you see I'm busy?
Well, glad that's over with.
Time to go to
He
Deer
was
Queen.
running his mouth, so all I did
Take
was
me to
put
the
him in his
queen now.
place.
I bet he's pissing himself. Now that he knows how tough we Saiyans are.
He may be a blowhard, but he's not a pushover. He'll be stronger next time we meet. And I'm counting on that, to be honest. I plan to use him to better myself. Maybe it wouldn't be wrong to call him a rival after all.
Oh, right. A clever idea, Prince Vegeta. I hadn't thought of that.
Prince Vegeta?
What is it?
We received word during your training earlier that your next target has been decided.
Ha! Perfect timing. Now I can actually have some fun.
Finally, some action!
Would you like to leave right away? If so, I can give the word.
No, I've got business to take care of first.
Business? Business with who?
I don't know. Oh, right.
What do you want?
Yeah, what are you doing here? See, this ain't no place for chumps like you, you know.
I'm here to pay my respects to Lord Frieza before I depart.
There's no need. Just head to the target planet.
I don't mind, Zarbon.
Sorry, Lord.
Vegeta, I trust you'll do me proud.
I will, thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
What did Lord Frieza say?
He said he trusts us to do him proud.
Ha ha! Do him proud, huh? Well, that shouldn't be too much of a problem
What his
for
motive
me
was
and
for
you.
that. He obviously doesn't like him. He's trying to get intel?
He still has the upper hand. But
Yeah,
not
that was
for
it.
long.
Trying to sense him out, see how powerful he was. Unfortunately, I don't think any of the Saiyans know that Frieza's like suppressing his power level or has
Prepare for
transformations.
launch.
So they're basing off his like base form power level. Actually, he can't even like sense it though. That's right. It would be a scouter. So how would he be able to? How strong he was then?
Now then, how should we go about our attack?
That's not what he meant.
Just look at the sheer numbers they've gathered in one place. Not that their power levels are anything special.
I see.
I'm getting readings in a few other spots. Maybe we ought to strike there. Scatter their forces, you know?
Fine. Looks like we'll have to split up. Nappa, you take the other side.
What? But we, won't be able to have each other's backs that way.
There's no need. We'll just push through on our own.
Oh, do you having fun genociding a planet is kind of
If you
funny.
end up dying here,
I mean,
that'll
all
just
the
show you never had much skill to begin with.
all the Saiyans
I don't
kind
need
of are having
Saiyans
fun
to
with
go
that.
down so easy. You got that?
Yep, yes, sir.
I think it's time we got started.
I kind of want to reread the Moro arc in some ways, but I don't know.
Listen
Probably
up.
shouldn't.
No holding back. Put Saiyan power on full display.
We're gonna have some surprises
Move
for the
out.
next
Got it.
part of the Super arc.
Well, where should we start this party? You hapless sap should curse the stars for putting you in my way.
Oh, we have
Weaklings.
we have a side quest. Hold on. Side questing needs to be done.
You're barely fit to entertain me. Weaklings.
I'm gonna go straight for the thing. Oh wait, what? Is that not?
Once I take care of a...
Okay. So we have to... That's weird. But that's the... Is that the actual main objective? No, it's not. Isn't this the main objective? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Here.
You're barely fit to entertain me. Weaklings.
Alright. Go here then.
Now then, how about we exterminate the pests around here? No need to stand on ceremony. All of you attack me at once.
I mean... I feel like the cape is a hindrance in battle, just saying someone could grab that.
I'll blow you all to itty-bitty pieces.
But you know, he's all about the swag first.
Time to take out the trash.
Got a gun. All those things removes. Final flash. Big bang attack.
Rejoice! A super elite is wasting his time to play with you pathetic scraps.
Ow. Ow! Brutal. That's right. Everybody run into it. Uh-oh.
Is that all you've got? I expected something more entertaining. Prepare for oblivion. You pathetic fool.
There it is.
These are your final moments. Your lives end here. Here goes.
Look at them all.
Too late to beg for mercy. Here goes. There'll be nothing left of you.
There we go. Yeah, that's kind of a brutal combo attack. You can definitely tell this is like Vegeta's like not refined combos in a way. They're definitely less controlled. Definitely more wild. Which I kind of like. Makes perfect sense, honestly. Versus when you see him on like Planet Earth. The first time. Let's go. Wish you had transformation, Vegeta. Where's your like crazy Bardock like transformation? I wonder how different it would be if actually one of the Saiyans did achieve Super Saiyan status and actually was able to give Frieza a run for his money. Defend the planet. I mean, we wouldn't have Dragon Ball. In fact, Earth probably would have been destroyed most likely because Earth was on their radar. Maybe not destroyed, but at least conquered. You know, it's also, I mean, it makes perfect sense that, they sent him on clearing the planets, right? But also he is also a subject, even though he is royalty. I mean, he does, like, also enjoy it, though. I was really not expecting us to, like, get this. It's so cool. They always have, like, wondered, like, what Vegeta's, like, I mean, we have, like, seen some of, like, what sort of was young Vegeta's point of view when it comes to this time, right? How his father, like, felt. How he watched his father be treated by Frieza. Basically, like, groveling at his, not really groveling at his feet, but put in his place, essentially. Boot on his neck, literally, kind of deal. I think he watched, like, his dad be, like, killed in front of him. Vegeta's been through it, in a lot of ways, too. And obviously all that comes to a head in the Frieza saga. There's nothing more impactful than like the strong, stiff upper lip character just breaking, you know? Gives like way more weight to moments like that. I mean, there's a reason why Vegeta is like probably people's like favorite character. I would definitely argue that he probably is the best character for character development in the entire story. I mean, Gohan's rise is kind of cool too, but it's nowhere near Vegeta's. Oh yeah, and Beerus, yeah. That's what he knows about Beerus.
Prepare for oblivion.
He watched, he's like, that's funny. You know, Frieza's doing pirate things. And yet Beerus is like above Frieza and he's like, well, as long as Beerus doesn't come around, I'm good. I could be a tyrant all I want. That or King Cole doesn't come around. Or his not his brother. That's he hates his brother. Which would be cooler. Because he's cooler than Frieza.
Too late to beg for mercy. Too late to beg for mercy. Too late to beg for mercy.
No, here we go. No.
Prepare for oblivion.
We don't mention Vegeta's younger brother, Charlie. Exactly. It's like, how many brothers do you have? You know, we don't mention Raditz. There's like a lot of like sayings that you kind of like, you know, forget about. Like, you know, the whole thing was absolutely destroyed, except for like these few. Try to do this without healing. Oh, beautiful. That could have been bad if that hit me. Oh, I didn't really like look at Vegeta's like leveling up table.
Nappa, status report.
Sir, I've wiped out about a good fifth of them.
Okay.
Well, if we find any enemy bases, we better wreck them good.
Roger. Appreciate the heads up.
Suffer!
Telling a rock to
be the
suffer.
last of them.
Okay. Perhaps we should look at Vegeta's skill tree. We're kind of missing a lot. Oops. What is this to begin with? Get all the... These are passives. We didn't like equip anything. I just went straight into it. I was way too excited. Ooh, camera ray burst. That would be helpful. Upgrade the Gallic gun. What else do we got here? Oh, these two? Yeah. That would be a good idea. Grab all these. Maybe these are the passives, actually. It's like the Star Wars, all Jedi died except the ones we're making new TV shows or movies about. Yeah, exactly. Like, just, you know, everybody died except they didn't. I mean, you know, in some ways, it's kind of like, I understand why Vegeta, like, killed, okay, it's a route of the special Orbeez, but, I understand why Vegeta killed Nappa and all that stuff, but it kind of was a shame because he was, like, one of the last surviving Saiyans. Like, he could have helped, like, repopulate the Saiyan race. It was like, nah. Do you think, like, they could have, like, swayed Nappa to be, like, one of the good guys? Nappa just gets a life on Earth. He truly does become the, movie executive of Hollywood or something. DBZ Hollywood. That would have been crazy. Alright. This would probably help. I want these for sure. Do that. Okay, we need to find a campfire or something. Is there no campfire? Please tell me there's a campfire. Ah, yes, there is, right over here, okay.
Those vermin are here too? Weaklings.
No, we must go to campfire. We are severely hurt. Alright. There we go. What do we have for items before I make this mistake? Okay, so it looks like all the stuff that was carried over from Bardock's thing. Alright. So that's obviously to go back. Alright.
Weaklings.
Go for the next one, I guess. I'm telling me we don't have to do this, but good idea to do it.
I won't leave a single one of them breathing.
Let's go, Vegeta.
You think your numbers will give you a chance against me? Witness the unstoppable power of a super elite of the Saiyan race!
No, we still got that ego, of course.
This place will be your grave.
Bratty, ego, Prince Vegeta. It kind of didn't really change much when he grew up. The ego part. Of course, the Saiyan pride, all that lovely stuff. Okay, he's feeling a little bit better. He's like, I love this destruction. Oh, it's pitiful. I think he's saying Char. Are you a Charmander? Oh god.
There will be no trace of them when we're through here. Prepare for oblivion. You pathetic fool. Stop her.
Let's go.
I face nothing but boars on this planet. Next time I should ask Lord Frieza for a more worthwhile diversion.
Let's go. Helps to have the passives on. I feel like you're just standing there like, what the frig, dude? What the hell? Ow. It's pretty. Oh my god, that sound they make when they're firing. Like they're saying cha or something. You know, in a second they're gonna start bursting into Chala. Start First thing that theme song. Let's go. Someone did like 20 at a time. I've seen that do like way more though. I'm sunlocked. Oh god. Oh, if I actually hit them. Really good. Combos are so good. Even though this whole like concept is kind of repetitive, it still is fun. Like, you know, there's so many elements in this game that are just done so well. Obviously, they had to get the combat right, make it feel good, make it feel snappy. Normally, I'm not one for games that just throw a bunch of enemies at you. Kind of like, in some ways, why I think that Hyrule Warriors or any of the Warrior type games. I know Hyrule Warriors is not the first; it's based off other games, but why I think that that would not be appealing to me in some way. I feel like it's just mindless, you know, fighting of things, hordes and hordes. Like, that's kind of the point. Very hack and slash type of games, but I'm having a lot of fun with this though. So this is kind of like, I'm trying to think, they started introducing this sort of concept in the DLCs, because this wasn't in the main game, I don't think. There's just horde after horde after horde of enemies. You just say shit. Son of the Prince Vegeta, you can't say shit. That's one for the share trigger. He's not going to the queen now. What if Vegeta got grounded? What would that even be like? You're not allowed to train. Actually, they probably won't do that. They'd be like, no, we can't prevent him from training. But that would be like the best grounding for him. You're not allowed to train. I don't know if they could actually like stop him though. It's like, you're not allowed to play video games anymore. Can't play video game console in this room. We like Diablo, they're fun, but it gets repetitive, yeah. Only 4. Okay, that's why, makes sense. No super finish. I was gonna get it there. Well, it kind of hurt
they didn't fare any better. We'll clean this place up real nice before moving on.
I wonder if Vegeta, not Vegeta, Frieza sells the planets too. Just, I guess, whoever wants it, and then they just become loyal to Frieza, I guess. I don't know. This great empire. Go back to the skill tree. Oh, we don't have enough. We still don't have enough. Okay. We're missing the special ones. Alright, where are we going now? Aha, okay.
Weaklings.
Level 33, not bad.
I'm brimming with power.
Let's go.
Well then, time to mop the floor with you. Yes,
This guy's used to like his fighting abilities. I wonder if he's gonna get to fight like his own sort of version of a boss.
You've all finally decided to show up. Make this fun for me.
I wonder who that would be. Maybe Zarbon?
Let's see if you can pull this off.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get his own kind of like, you know, big boss type battle, I would assume, at the end of this, hopefully. Psych, it's Beerus. He fights Beerus. He gets his ass whooped.
Not a single fighter worth a damn.
He loves Frieza's cool for that. He's good to handle probably manage himself, yeah.
Prepare for oblivion. Pathetic fool.
I'll go. When do you unlock the Big Bang attack? We get it.
Nothing but 2-bit losers. This is just getting silly. Right. Today's going to end before I even get warmed up.
So, the thing with Vegeta, right, is he actually, if he wants to, like, really grow stronger, he should be reading his Saiyan handbook more closely, because he needs someone to beat him into this life so he can recover and get more powerful that way. It's the hack. He needs to use the cheat codes. Like, you know, yeah, you can, like, get stronger this way too, but it's not going to be as fast. You know, if only they were like, yeah, you know, learn that sooner. I mean, I'm sure they know, but, like, also not taking advantage of it a whole lot.
Prepare for oblivion.
Unless he, like, learns this, like, later on or something, or he might already know, but you think they would take advantage of that more. I mean, it would suck to, like, be always beat into your life all the time to get stronger, but I think the Saiyans would do it. I mean, clearly they've been doing it on purpose. I mean, Vegeta literally asked Krillin to shoot a hole in him. That way he could get stronger and become Super Saiyan in time to fight Frieza. So, you know, I don't think they're averse to it, as long as they can obtain more power from it. So you think, at this point, they would have figured that out? And way more stronger than they are? I don't believe that they'll obviously already know the concept. I think Bardock mentioned it, saying, yeah, we get stronger every time we get defeated or whatever. Hurt. How's the bitrate, by the way? Is it coming through still fine on the screen? When you get these high action, tense games, bitrate can go a bit wonky. I have it set, I think, pretty high. For as high as I possibly could get it for the stream, anyway.
Prepare for oblivion. You pathetic fool.
Visit Zenkai Boost. Oh, everyone has a good night. Bedtime for me. Have fun. Hope everybody well to read this. Have a good night. It's early morning for me. Alright, Daniel. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Have fun. It sounds like good. And I hope you have a good night/early morning. Good rest. I'm just gonna be here kicking some more lizard butt. Alien, yeah. Long-tailed alien fighters. You know, as you do. Have you guys ever put on a stream and then fell asleep to it? I think I have. Not very often, but I have. Not to say that the stream was boring, it's just I was tired.
Prepare for oblivion! You pathetic fool! Suffer!
Oh no, 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 no! Get out of here!
Too late to beg for mercy!
Got a gun! Come back here, lizard man!
What a letdown. Your existence ends in disappointment.
I'm in salt in the wounds there, Vegeta. Good boy, man. I don't know. Whatever. That's the way to do it.
Hey, you're not slacking off, are you?
Of course not. I took out half of them myself.
Destroy all the bases. I see even one left standing, and you won't get off easy.
Gotta say I'm impressed.
I'll go take care of the stragglers.
Right, happy hunting.
Okay.
Suffer! Suffer! Really fell to pieces, huh?
Prince Vegeta, you doing okay over there?
We just talked.
If you have time to worry about me, Nappa, you have time to increase your body count.
Oh, right. Sorry to bother you. Signing off now.
Okay. I put on YouTube playlist to fall asleep to, or those lo-fi channels. Yeah. I've put on like I find like it's really soothing listening to like thunderstorms. So sometimes like if I'm having a really hard time sleeping, I'll just
weaklings
put on like a background like 10-hour like rainstorm, thunderstorm, whatever type video. Obviously black screen, because so that way the light doesn't disturb you. You just let that go. I don't know if I actually need rest, but look forward to your stream of Final Fantasy 7. You got this. Thanks for the laugh. Definitely have. I fall asleep quickly. Can't watch a movie without pausing and moving around. Aw, thanks, Daniel. Appreciate it. But yeah, this Sunday, and the cool thing is it's gonna be the finale of the Rebirth stream. I've been streaming that for a while now too. Put in over 100 hours into that game. Not all on stream, to be fair. I'm playing hard mode of it. I've already beaten it once on my own. But I wanted to do hard mode of it. Where's that tower? Did I forget to destroy a tower? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Like an idiot. You're right, chastise Nappa for like, don't you dare leave a tower standing, meanwhile.
Well now, shall we
There we
move
go.
on?
Prince Vegeta, things are going good on my end.
Okay.
They may have the numbers, but they certainly don't have the strength.
Right. Then we didn't need to bother coming out here. Other Saiyans could have taken care of them.
I agree. But Lord Frieza went to the trouble of finding us this planet. Let's have some fun with it.
Already on it.
Okay, where is this, there's supposed to be some ore or something here. Ah, there we go. Might as well grab their resources while we're at it. Can I just whack this? Yeah.
Some good fortune.
It's like, I need more gold for my throne room.
Quality stuff.
Yes. Like I must take all the alien gold.
Weaklings.
Go away. I want the resources.
You better make this fun for us.
Are you read or seen the fan manga of Vegeta going to Earth instead of Goku? It goes exactly as you expected to. No, I haven't. That sounds interesting. I know, what's his name? Oh god. The, DBZ A, VA, for Goku and Gohan. I think his YouTube name is a play on the actual Japanese VA for Goku.
I'm not even warmed up.
He does a lot of, like, what if scenario type videos. I think it's something X. I can't call the name. Starts with the M though. Need a watching stream? From a handful I enjoy watching. Well, I'm actually leaving. Good night, y'all. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Appreciate it. And yeah, have a good night.
Some good fortune.
Yeah, I try to just, I don't know,
Quality stuff.
be chill with my streams. Have some good conversation, you know. Make a good hangout spot. All that fun stuff. Have a good time. Always appreciate the feedback. Where in the heck am I going? Do I actually have to go to the... I kind of want to get the rest of the ore here, though. I didn't do that with Bardock. I kind of just, you know, kept going. But I kind of want to get the ores and stuff here.
Now.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go.
Good fortune.
Green crystals. I love green crystals. They're my favorite. Definitely better than the gold. Well, I thought we were gonna start the other DLC tonight, but we actually might not, because seeing how long this goes. I was not expecting to get a POV of Vegeta and Vegeta in this time. But it's so cool. This is what I mean by this game. It just, like, it throws more surprises at you. It just fleshes out more stuff from the story. They really didn't have to go so freaking hard on this game. They really didn't. Like, but they did though. And I appreciate the hell out of them for it. It's like it really is a love letter to the fans. And of course, Kira Toriyama, rest in peace. You know, at least he was alive to see this, you know? It really sucks he wasn't alive to see, you know, Daima put out as his last project, you know? That he was heavily involved in. Really sucks. But his legacy certainly has lived on. And will for probably many generations, because this is such a beloved IP. It's kind of crazy how much Akira Toriyama influenced, you know, manga. You know, DBZ really was what brought manga in a lot of ways to the West. Which is interesting because, which is kind of apropos because I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball, the whole Goku, the whole monkey thing, that's based on, I think Chinese lore, folklore, whatever, of Journey to the West, with the Monkey King, I think. And so it's really interesting that this is the manga slash anime that really kicked off, you know, people in the West being introduced to what Japanese anime is, you know? I kind of like that little tie-in. It's kind of cool. It's like, was it truly a coincidence?
Weaklings.
Or was it fate? Pretty sure I was getting that right about Journey to the West.
Weaklings. You're barely fit to entertain me.
Alright. I guess we're good now. Yeah. don't think I had anything else to fight.
Trash sure loves to clump together, doesn't it? Once we crush them here, this planet will be ours. Ha! Guess they know it's pointless to flee. Time for some fun.
Alright, let's go.
I'll give you a taste of hell.
Who the hell's Nappa? He ain't your one again.
They can barely fight.
On the Twitch side.
They deserve mercy, though. I don't care what trash I'm up against. I'll obliterate them. Your fates were sealed the moment we say and set eyes on your planet.
Let's go. Ow. Let's go. Uh-oh.
Prepare for oblivion. Pathetic fool. Stop her.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid of me. That fear won't keep you or your planet around any longer. It's over. Choke on this!
Oh god. Hold on. Let's go. Also, side note, anybody excited for the next Resident Evil? Requiem 9. I kind of wonder if this is going to be like Leon's last story, though. I hope it isn't, but at the same time, like, all the cast is like getting so old, the OG cast. I think Chris is probably like 50 years old at this point. Leon's like one of the younger. I'm trying to think how old Chris was. He's definitely got a few years on Leon, that's for sure. There's Will both. More like the senior of the Raccoon Twins. They were part of like the special division of Stars. I don't know what you call the Stars, like the SWAT team? Well, not really. Where is Nappa? Better actually doing stuff. He's just camping somewhere, eating like a piece of meat he found off the side of the desert somewhere. Just letting you do all the work. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, so much craziness. Up close and personal. Ow. army would be here if he didn't destroy the towers. Probably like 1,000 or something crazy. I assume like the only difference is that you have to fight in one go. I actually don't know. Done. A lot of fighting. But this is what they do.
Prepare for oblivion.
It'd be cool to see like Vegeta's child Ozaru form. I assume he could go Ozaru. I mean Goku could at that age. I mean, he obviously would be stronger if he did. But he's at the stage where still Ozaru form would be pretty strong. I wonder what his power level is. Oh wait, no. What's power level be? It must be like even between. That's why it's kind of a rival. I'm trying to remember what they said. Gotta be at least 10,000, right? I wonder if he didn't get like that much stronger than he is in this form later. I mean, surely he did, but it's obviously nothing like crazy drastic.
There'll be nothing left of you.
Let's go.
Pathetic fool. Stop her.
Alright, what do we got left? These last two. Darn it. Get out of here, you're the last one. Then we get off this planet. Oh, it just shows up and he doesn't die.
A tedious planet.
Get finished. Oh, super finished. Sad. Well, grade 5, nice.
Nappa, status report.
Oh, all right. I'm still fighting, but I've wiped out about 80% of them.
Got it. Give them hell to their bitter end. I'm almost done here.
You got it.
Now die.
Big massive explosion? Kind of. Yep. Yep. A lot of that. We could've just did that from the beginning, right? He's the one punch man.
That's all of them. Guess it's time to report back to Prince Vegeta.
So we're just seeing Nappa with hair.
A message from the Frieza Force? That's new. Never been contacted by them before. Nappa here. Yeah, of course I can hear you.
Prince Vegeta, can you hear me?
What is it?
I just got a transmission from Lord Frieza. He said, somehow Planet Vegeta's just vanished without a trace.
Oh? And what?
I guess it was taken out by a giant meteor or something.
Oh, there it is.
Only a few Saiyans are left, including us.
Huh. And what?
Oh. Well, that was it.
This planet's about done for too.
Gonna
I
blow
need
it
to
up?
ask Lord Frieza for another to conquer. One more challenging.
The true reason for Planet Vegeta's destruction would remain unknown for some time. Though Vegeta had
feel like he
his
didn't
own
buy it.
unvoiced suspicions, he would continue to seek more power and commit himself to a life of fighting. Eventually, his path would come to odds with two others. Frieza, the evil tyrant, and Kakarot, the low-class warrior raised on Earth.
I bet he like deliberately sent Vegeta and Nappa away from the planet. He wanted to keep them alive because he thought they'd be useful. Pretty sure that's how that went. So the mission was not just convenient timing. Now fight long-tailed aliens in the advanced training grounds. Okay. Nice. Cool. Okay. I think that's it for this DLC. I mean, I know there's like more stuff you could do in here, but let's see where we're gonna put these guys. Where's Grandpa Gohan? Where's he go? Makes sense with Goku, but the board's kind of full. It would also be Roshi. Where's Roshi? Nope. Oh, right here. A lot of things here already. Oh, Zarbon's just there. Put him here. Yeah, sure. Sure. Do it. Okay. Put some other things on this thing as well. Nappa there.
I don't believe it. The Saiyan race on the brink of extinction.
Why should I care about anyone else? I don't need any weaklings.
You know, it's kind of crazy because, like, obviously he does care, but he probably... Maybe he was thinking, like, they were listening in, you know, where he didn't want to show it. That he cared that his entire race, like, almost got obliterated. You know, also probably try not to, draw suspicion to himself when it comes to the reaction about like the whole a meteor hit the planet, because if he obviously reacted badly, then Frieza would have been like, all right, he's on to me. Can't have that. So that's the thing, Vegeta's like really smart, you know, like he's strong, but he's also really like smart. I'm not saying Goku isn't smart. Goku's just smart in a different way. Goku's really smart when it comes to like combat and stuff, but I don't know, when it comes to thinking other things through, he's not always the best. Sometimes he's just like, let's just fight, you know? But anyway, I think that's gonna do it for the stream tonight, guys. Let me just double check here. What is the next one? Yeah, we did Trunks, did Bardock. Yes, it is the 23rd World Tournament. And then we'll have Goku's next journey, and then we'll have Daima part 1, and then I have to get part 2, which is right here, which I'll have to purchase. But, like, gosh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 left. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do one more save because I'm nervous. Alright. Always do a double save just in case. You never know. Alright, guys. That is gonna do it for the stream tonight. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, as always. And to all the new faces who've been here, especially from the YouTube side and Twitch. Quite the list. Yeah, there's still quite a lot more to do. Like, there's so many hours into this game. Like, it's crazy. How many hours have I put into this? I wasn't really paying attention as to... I've already put 110 hours into this game. And we have, like, so much DLC left to do. And I don't know how long this DLC is for each of them, but they usually do a pretty decent job on each one, you know? I would say so far the only DLC that was not super jazzed about was the whole Beerus, Whis training arc. I was like, it was okay, but compared to the other DLCs you played, nothing versus Resurrection F or the Trunks DLC or the Bardock, like all of those just blew it out of the park. I feel like the first one was like a bit of a warm up to the DLC in a lot of ways. Obviously, it probably had to be there for a bridge to train you up, but you know, each DLC you play into, you kind of like need to level up, especially if you're playing like different characters, different times and stuff, you know? Do I wish to raid someone? I don't mind raiding someone. I haven't done that in a while. Actually. I'll do a YouTube raid. If that's the case. I assume that's what you're gearing towards. But yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like the live stream on YouTube. Or if you're watching this in VOD format, leave a like and a comment. I try my best to get to all the comments on my channel. I do see them. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, they're giving me a follow. If you're on YouTube, you're not yet subscribed, consider subscribing to the channel. You'll be notified when I go live, when I upload. Right now, when it comes to videos on the channel, we're doing reactions. We're doing reactions of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I have done a reaction to Dragon Ball Z Abridged, the entirety of it, including the Boo Bits and all the Kai versions and like all of that. So that's all on the channel right now. If you want to watch that along with me. It's a really, really good abridged. They did a really good job with it. 4-star, I mean. I do have one person in mind who was hosting of a few Twitch. Goes by the name of Streams It. Okay. On YouTube side. Just give me 1 second here. I'm gonna pull up your YouTube and live stream. And also on Twitch. Oh, they're doing Fortnite? Okay. Alright, so I think this is them. Pretty sure. So it's okay. So this is them on YouTube, guys. And let me see if I can find them on Twitch. Make sure. I have accidentally gotten the name wrong on some people and accidentally raided the wrong person, or just it didn't work at all. Okay. That's gonna work. There. Alright guys, on Twitch, if you want to go on over and show Trickster Streams It some love, go on over and do that. And yeah guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Don't forget to raid over on YouTube as well if you're on the YouTube side of things. #MistyRaid. Get that going, show them some love. They're playing Fortnite, I believe. I'm not very good at Fortnite, nor have I played it that often, but it still looks like a fun game. Alright guys, I will see you guys on Sunday for the finale of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth if all goes well. And until then, I hope you have a good rest of your evening / day / afternoon wherever you live in the world, and a great start to your week. And I will see you guys on Sunday evening for more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and back to this next Friday. Alright guys, take care. Goodbye!